offensive zone. Burakovsky's got the puck.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh!
Moves it quickly over to Johnson. Makes the save. Drives it to the crease. They score! And just like that, it's a 1-0 hockey game.
Well, it started like a freight train just steamrolling their opponent, James. I mean, they really dictated right from the onset of this game. That tells me one thing. They were prepared coming in.
And tries to make a diagonal pass to Marchenko. Columbus tries to break out from their own end. The Blackhawks pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Moves it to Fantilli. Lets it rip. Big time stop. He scores! What a goal!
2 goals in right around a minute 40.
Quick response back-to-back here, and the team is humming.
Man, talk about putting your opponent on their heels. This is the type of play that coaches love, James. It infuses energy throughout the entire lineup, being hard and heavy on the puck, being relentless on the forecheck, and then getting rewarded with a goal. Absolutely outstanding.
Columbus wins the draw in the neutral zone. Into the offensive end now. Here's a chance. Denies him with the save. Quick feed to Fantilli. The Blue Jackets played along the wing. Stopped by the goaltender. Slides the puck across to Moore. Inside the offensive zone. The Blackhawks played along the boards. Headed to the slot. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Chicago's got control of it now from their own end. Oh, the air nailed it right over the net.
Oh, yeah, an opportunity lost here, James. He sees the daylight at the top of the net, and he just sails it high.
Here in the back half of this period, the Blue Jackets have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Lundestrop's won the face-off. Scores! They strike again, and that's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James, and you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated, and they push their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep working away here and not get complacent.
McHale's got it against the boards. Columbus gains a hold of it. Skates across the blue line. The Blue Jackets will play it against the wall. Quick shot. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Takes the puck along the boards. Great reach with the poke check by Grzelcyk. Feeds it to Doc. Cuts into the paint. And he opts to wait for more support. Moves around along the half wall. Feeds it over. Denies him. He got all of it. And he fights off another save.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
Takes a shot. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is just... Well, you can't do that. You're going to find your way marching over to the box.
And the goaltender gets to the bench. They've got the extra attacker out. And a penalty's coming up on the play.
This is the penalty shot all day long. He was free and clear, and he was about to get the shot off, and got
Shuts it down on the penalty shot.
I love how aggressive he was. James doesn't give the shooter any daylight in that net. Makes a huge save.
Dickinson's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Broken out by Karabainek. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Oh, almost fooled him, but he saves it. The Blue Jackets scoop it up along the boards. Sends a pass over. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession.
Sometimes when you lose the puck, it's a product of trying to do too much. Sometimes keeping it simple is more effective.
Sends it out front, and he denies that great opportunity there. Greens gain possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. And he sidesteps the check there. The Blackhawks looking against the half wall. The Blue Jackets have time for one last rush here on this power play.
Classic, almost back on the ice.
And that carries off one of his teammates in front.
Some would say it's not a big deal as they have a comfortable league and they don't execute on the power play. I would say different though, James. Habits are everything. It's about moving forward and pushing and getting uncomfortable. This group certainly
scores, and they make the most of the time remaining.
Well, it's a buzzer beater there, James, and they are now buzzing heading into the intermission. You know that's carried momentum. They'll have to find a way to start the next period the same way they ended the last one.
And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next, right now. The Blue Jackets have generated a lot of pucks on net and have turned more than a few of those shots into goals. Second period underway. It has been a one-sided affair so far. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
Chicago's got to change everything about that abysmal first period, James. No one will be happy with it. In particular, their feet. What I mean by that is they just didn't have their skating legs, and they weren't first to the puck, which means they were on their heels all over the ice. Something has to change in the second period to create some kind of momentum.
Here's an odd man rush. Chicago's grabbed a hold of the puck. The Blackhawks are on the attack. Picked up along the boards by Moore. Across the line from center. Moore sliding the puck behind the net. Columbus has it in their own zone. Moves the puck into the attacking area. The Blackhawks have it behind the net. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Hammers it on net. What a stop as he puts up the fire. The Blackhawks take it across the line. A chance in front. Denies him.
Merzlikins won the battle and owned the crease. What a save.
Poked away by Kaiser. Chicago's going to play it along the blue line. Grabs the puck in the slot. Tremendous blocker stopped by Merzlikins. Just a smothering attack here in the offensive end, and listen to this place light up. Oh, he saved it. Oh, my goodness, what a stop.
Oh, that's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest.
And Cheryl, listen to these fans here. They are getting loud. Some of them are getting on their feet here still, applauding that save we saw.
James, I think it's the appreciation for the desperation save, the compete, the will to keep that puck out of the net, and they're really showing the love.
And now he tries to get it across to Donato. The Blue Jackets get a hold of it. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Chicago's got the puck. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Puck grab by Coyle. Sillinger's got it along the boards. The Blackhawks look to start the teammates. The Blackhawks take it along the wall. And he takes a shot. Gets in front of it. Leaves him up. Scores! Well, a little pop luck on that one as it bounces off someone in front. Chicago's finally caught a break, but I'm skeptical whether they can try to continue to build on this.
Well, they can only continue to build if they start to convert when they have the puck on their sit. Listen, they've led the charge so throughout this game in that category, but they haven't found a way to capitalize.
Cuts to the paint. Columbus looks to move from their own end. Here's a short pass to Werenski. Oh, we got a tripping penalty coming up here. The officials were all over the house. Scores! And I guess they won't need that power play after all.
Well, it's a delayed call, and it almost looks as that the defensive structure collapses, and man, do they take advantage.
And Prince aside to Slaughter with ease. They go on the attack from the left side. Here's a pass in front, and that's stopped. Taken along the wall by Burakovsky. Great positioning by the defender. Columbus gains the zone and on the attack. Cuts to the front. Makes a save. Gets a piece of it with the glove.
Knight's had a difficult time tonight, James. He's struggled in the net and the way he's handling the puck, but how about some help in front of him? I mean, his defense, the forwards, everyone, a collective unit that really hasn't been firing on all cylinders.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Unloads one. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. There's the buzzer. 2 periods down. 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number. And we've got period number 3 next. Hope you're having a great night. 2 periods down. 1 more to go. And they're ready to drop the puck here on period number 3. It has been a thorough dismantling through the first 40 minutes. Let's see if they can try to change that here in the third. Okay, we played 2/3 of this one here tonight. What do you make of what you've seen in this one?
The Blue Jackets have built themselves a healthy lead through 2 periods, and now it's about bringing it home, James. And in order to do that, you need to manage the puck, keep it simple, and make smart decisions with it.
Chicago's got the puck. They've got some momentum here. Scooped up along the wall by Vlasic. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. The Blue Jackets take possession in the defensive end. Moves it quickly over to Werenski. Here's a shot. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner slot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes a save.
The Blue Jackets have been the busier team offensively, and as a result, they lead it big time here in this third. Picked up along the wall by Voronkov. He's going to leave the blue paint to come play the puck. Some coaches get nervous for this. Moves inside! Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Merzlikins. Takes the feed at center.
Fantilli's been buzzing out there, James, tonight. I mean, he already has a goal. This is a blowout game. It's time to pad the stats.
Dishes it off. Oh, denied on the play. Wow!
That's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive.
And look at this. These fans are starting to get on their feet to recognize what an incredible save we just witnessed.
Yeah, he made an incredible one, didn't he? And you got to embrace it when they're on their feet in support of you, because you know you hear boos often when you let a bad one in. So embrace it. You can tell that he's feeling it right now.
With possession along the wall. Slides it diagonally to Donato. Great heads-up play in the defensive zone. Grabbed along the board by Olivier. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck.
Knight's been so impressive, in particular in that last sequence, James, and he's out of gas. It didn't prevent him from making that save, but now he's going to get some much-needed rest as that puck heads out of his zone.
Moves it to Mikheyev. Fires it. Gets in front of it for the blow. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Oh, how did that stay out?
Oh, I don't even know how he made that save, James. That was all but in the net and complete desperation and complete level to make that one.
And as play continues, listen to these fans. They're starting to get loud and recognizing what we saw not long ago here, Cheryl. Breakaway! Oh,
save.
Down the right side and into the zone. Shoves the puck away. Picked up along the boards by Provorov. Taken by Slager. Moves the puck to Burakovsky. Oh, great move to shake off the check. Quick shot. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Oh, he makes another save.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
Redirected, and he still makes the save. Almost down to the final minute here in this third. And there's the whistle icing the call.
These are the types of games that offense love and defense hates here, James. I mean, the puck is going north-south every single time. Both teams trading chances at either end.
Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Columbus takes it across the line. Cutting to the front of the net. Big time stop. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play.
I really loved his game tonight here, James. Let's have a look at some highlights of his game. I mean, he's been outstanding with and without the puck, creating scoring chances for his line mates. Just look at the way he uses his hands to...
And he rings the post!
Columbus hasn't let up in this game one bit, and if you're a coach, you love to see this. You have your opponent on their heels, you got a significant lead, and you continue to press.
Shakes himself free! Shakes off the coverage. Here we go, odd-man rush here. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Knight. And that slides right out to center ice. Here's a short pass to Fantilli. Takes a shot. And they score. The pile-on continues, Cheryl.
It is ugly, and there's not...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd.
Well, I knew we
gets out, but this one goes in.
The Flames get a hold of the draw. Taken along the wall by Huberdeau. The Blue Jackets gain possession in their own end. Makes a move in front. We got a stoppage as the puck sails over the glass. The Blue Jackets have been the better team to this point. Off the draw, they take possession. Uyghur's picking up steam. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And that's intercepted by Monahan. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. The Blue Jackets get a hold of the puck along the boards. Grabs control of it at the point. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Wolves dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
Quick pass to Huberdeau. Fires it. That's blocked. Quick feed to Fantilli. Picked off by Anderson. Regroups with the puck back inside the D zone. The Flames carried along the wall. Moves into the slot. Poked away. They go on the attack through center. Loose puck and he's in alone. Oh, fantastic save there.
And when he got in on his own, James, I thought it was over. No question, thought it was going to be the back of the net, but the goaltender makes a fantastic save.
Shot redirected. Shuts him down. Big stop by the keeper.
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
Skates to the crease. Just a simple save by Wolf. Big face-off coming up here in the offensive zone.
Well, after that last shift with sustained pressure, you know that the goaltender is fatigued. You got to find ways to get pucks to the net.
Moves it quickly over to Christensen. And the save. Scooped up along the wall by Sillinger. Moves it to Christensen. And that misses.
Sometimes players get into those... well, that's going to be a call, James.
And they score on the delayed penalty. They make it count.
Well, they do make it count, James. Now, it will negate their power play opportunity, but hey, when you capitalize, you don't get the power play.
Sari's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. Slides it across. Columbus tries to break out from their own end. Some great thievery in the open ice. Takes it to center. Turns it aside. Picked up along the wall by Fabro. Across the line and on the attack.
Just bear down the bottom hand as well, but he's unable to convert.
Puck scooped up by Zary. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. The Flames have it behind the cage. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Oh, and he missed the net. Oh!
That's going to be frustrating, James. You work so hard in your possession to get those looks. They're dangerous, and then you don't capitalize. That's a huge miss.
Looks to set up at the point now. And a great save. There's another consecutive save.
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
The Blue Jackets are holding down the lead here late in this first period. They have looked really good offensively so far. Calgary's got it in the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Quick pass across. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. Oh, look at this chance. Moves it in front. Scores! What a finish on the play. The Blue Jackets have a big lead already here as we near the end of period number 1. They have certainly come to shine tonight. Columbus has it in the open ice. Quick shot! Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Oh, he made it to make that save with time winding down. There's the end of period number 1. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. Put your twos up because the second period's about to go down. Here we go, period number 2 underway. They've had that intermission to regroup and see if there's any response. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
The Blue Jackets are winning this game after 20 because they are relentlessly pressuring their opponent. When you do that, you put them in vulnerable spots, and guess what? You make them move it quicker than they want to, forcing bad decisions.
Oh, and cracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Picked off by Weegar. Puts it on net. Scores! And they do it again and again and again.
The coaches will be preaching, listen, have no mercy. Continue the pounding, continue the beating.
Quick feed to Anderson. Feeds the puck to Kadri. Calgary's on the attack. Shot. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Steps into the offensive end. To the low slot. Calgary's got control of it now from their own end. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Oh, look at this. Oh, one of his teammates is... Scores! And they've got a Belovich line with at least a start of the escalation.
Well, yeah, they're not at the base of the mountain anymore, but I'll tell you, they're looking up, and it's a long way to go. They're going to have to dig in, put their work boots on if they want to claw their way back into this one, James.
Loses the coverage there. Takes it into the slot. Wolf's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Columbus up big here in this second period. Their offense has been going right from the start. The Blue Jackets win the draw and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. The Flames move the puck in the defensive zone. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Columbus gains a hold of possession. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Fantastic save!
Wolves really struggled tonight, and the team in front of them as well. They've got to find a way to get back on track. They need to switch the momentum of this game if they want to get back in it.
Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. Whistle blown, stopping the play. Frost is getting 2 for interference here. He's off to the box.
Well, this is a frustration penalty. They're getting blown out in this game, and it's showing up in the penalty box here. They got to find a way to reset, or they're going to be dancing to the box.
Come. Takes a blast. Oh, what an effort as he lays out for the block. Columbus is on the attack. Here's a shot.
Well, this is just a great save from the slot area. I mean, he recognizes where that puck's going. He gives it top of the net, but he takes it away.
Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. He grabs the puck here at the point. And now it's grabbed by Werenski. Here's a chance. That was a scores. They convert on the power play and get it done.
And it's so important when you're on the power play to have precise execution of your passes, and you're able to move the coverage. That's exactly what they did, and they're able to convert.
Hall's got it along the wing. Columbus looks to get things going down with the puck. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Bean. Takes a shot. Stops it cold. Dishes it to Matejchuk. Takes the feed up ahead. He's got a step. Stopped on the breakaway. What a save he made there.
Well, I loved how he challenged the shooter on this, James. He didn't sit back in his net. He came right out to the top of the paint and said, if you're going to beat me, you got to find room.
Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Monahan's been showing off an elite offensive skill set tonight here, James. You see the IQ, you see the vision, you see the hands. Now you got to put it all together. You got to scan and be able to distribute. He's done it all. He's been the complete package and has multiple assists in this one.
Calgary's got the puck in the defensive end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Poked away by Wood. Aston Reese takes it into the offensive zone. Picks up the puck. Tries to feed it over to Provorov. Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. Calgary's got the puck along the wall. There he is from the slot. Scores! They saw and took advantage of the rebound and scored. Calgary's got to find a way to build on this now. This is the time.
It certainly is. With a healthy lead, they wire one off the frame right there. Could have been extended even more. Gotta love the aggressive nature to their play, in particular in the offensive zone.
Quick pass to Paul. The Blue Jackets gain possession along the wall. Feeds it over. How many bodies in the way? Scores! Well, I guess they weren't safe by the bell there.
How's that for momentum? In the last seconds of the frame, you find a way to put it in, and that's going to create a ton of momentum. So now, heading into the next period, you want to garner that momentum and carry it forward.
And there's the horn, bringing an end to period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around. Columbus continues to lead early in this third period. Big story tonight for them. Their offense came to play. Third period underway here. This has been a total squash to this point. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
Columbus has been excellent tonight, James. They've been good in all three zones, and with a healthy lead in the third period, all you have to do is maintain it. You don't need more goals, but you have to be defensively responsible and make sure you have good positioning.
The Flames move it ahead. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Passes it over, and that's broken out. There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming.
Brocott's been feeling it here tonight, James, getting a ton of puck touches and looks on net, and finally cashes in. That one's going to feel good. But I do love his process here. I mean, it shows maturation in his game as a young player. Sometimes you can get frustrated and let it take you off your game, and this time, he didn't let that happen. He found a way to get the tally.
Calgary's looking to break out of their own end. Gaining momentum along the wing. Drives to the paint. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. And he sidesteps the check there. Dishes it off. Wolves opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off.
Monahan's been utilizing his skill sets to his advantage tonight here, James. That doesn't always happen. You don't have the vibe, but he's had it tonight. The puck has been on his stick. He's been able to find the open player at all times in the offensive zone. The reason why he's got multiple assists in this one so far.
Calgary's got it in their own zone. Moves the puck over to Frost. Calgary's got it along the wall. And that's off a stick. Gains the zone. Here's a chance. You'll need more than that to beat him. Calgary's got it along the wall. Along the board by Coleman. Deflected shot. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. The Blue Jackets are across the line and into the offensive end. Shot! Makes the save.
Monahan's had multiple assists in this game, and who knows how many more he's going to get because he's generating offense. He's manipulating his opponent to open up different lanes and seams towards the net here, James. I'd want to play with him, no question about it. Just put your stick on the ice and drive the net.
Picked up along the boards by Backlund. Moves the puck from off the bank pass. Sends the pass over. Stoppage in play, offside the call.
Monahan's a player who has that pass-first mentality, and you certainly know that he's always looking and scanning the ice to find out where his line mates are, because you know his next move is likely going to be a pass. He's got multiple assists in this game. It just seems to be working, the chemistry between himself and his teammates, and they're finishing it off for him.
Let's move to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. The Blue Jackets will play it in their own end. To the front. Stopped by the goaltender.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Calgary's got the puck against the boards. And that pass attempt is deflected.
Columbus has been pounding their opponent all night long. They'll want to finish this one with good defensive posture as well. It's all about habits and playing on both sides of the puck.
There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on.
Monahan's been so effective. He's really been navigating this game here, creating opportunities for his teammates. The reason why he has multiple assists in this game so far here, James. Just love the way that he's pulling and drawing coverage and numbers to him, which is in turn opening up lanes for his line mates who are executing.
Tiptoes around the poke check. From point blank. Tremendous stop by Merzlikins. Passes it in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Goes right to the crease. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Columbus has it in their own zone. The Blue Jackets cross the line and gain the zone. Takes a shot. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front.
Furcock's been on it all night, and as you can see here, the grade A chances just piled up, and finally he broke through here, James. He didn't get frustrated. What I loved about it was he continued to get to the right spots. If you're getting good looks, at some point, it's eventually going to go in.
Tremendous save of the play!
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
The Flames will play from the defensive zone.
Wolf's been outstanding, James. I mean, that last sequence was so impressive. I mean, he re-energized his team now as they make their way up the ice.
And that's intercepted by Monahan.
Columbus has been intercepting pucks all game long, in particular in the middle of
Scores! And the pylon continues, and these home fans, I think,
getting blown out of the water.
the Blue Jackets win the face-off at center. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Moves it quickly over to Fantilli. Handles the puck at the point. look at this game field tonight and really enjoy the...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Tracking it, out-battling and out-willing everyone around you.
Nearing the final 60 seconds here this first period. Wolf's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Late goings of this period, and it's a comfortable 2-0 lead we're looking at right now. Frost's won the draw here in the defensive zone. Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials. Whistle blows, stopping the play. The Flames are off to the box. Interference the call.
I understand when you're racing for the puck to stand in the way of your opponent to slow them down, but if you hang out there too long, you're going to get the interference call.
Kadri's got it through center. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Moore. And that one's picked off. Can't get it to go. Nice save off the tender's pad. And that's broken up with and one last save. There you go, period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. Backlund's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Calgary's going to start with possession here to kick off this period as they are short-handed. Chicago's got the puck along the wall. And now it's over to Teravainen. Moves it around along the half wall. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Makes a save again.
Well, he's been under siege, and I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves one after another.
Oh, Boxer looking to seize it all alone. He scores! The breakaway finish. That's how you do it.
A fantastic read on the goaltender here to be able to bury it on the breakaway, James. Love his pace from start to finish.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Calgary's got a 3-goal lead. Slides it across to Kuznetsov. Tries to get it over to Huberdeau. Where's it lost? And that's wide of the net.
I would love them to clip this shot, James, and show it to every youth hockey player in the game. You know why? It's not about how hard it is. It's about whether it hits the net. It's accuracy and efficiency.
The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Moves it quickly over to Coronado. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Chicago's got the puck in their own end. On the attack along the boards. And he stops that Kane there. Wow. Play blown dead. Let's get the call. The Blackhawks have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
I always hated to play in these games. It just came out flat and nothing you did made it better. Now they got to kill off a penalty when they're getting blown out. Real tough game.
Along the half wall with the puck. Moves it to Donato. Calgary's got the puck. Chicago's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Slides it across. Angles it over to Foligno. Sari's got the puck through the neutral zone. The Flames looking against the half wall. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. A simple stop with the glove by Knight. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. And the player's whistle dead. Here's the call. The Blackhawks don't like it, but they'll serve 2 in the penalty box.
These are typically easy calls for officials to make as the opponent goes falling to the ice at the hands of your stick. Tough one to take.
Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Oh, and that's just on the side of the net.
Wow, this is a product of the game being so fast. James just wants to get rid of it and fires it wide.
Bedard's penalty has expired, but they remain short-handed, and he joins the kill. Looks to make a play over to Sari.
The top power play unit showing a little bit of frustration there as they weren't able to execute. No luck around the net, but the second unit will come out with time on the clock. They'll want to make sure that they get pucks to the net and get traffic in the eyes of the tender.
The Blackhawks move it in. And the puck skips away after that move.
Dickinson's close to finding a hole there, and just an extra move. Thought he had a little more time and space than he actually had, and the play dies.
The Blackhawks get a hold of the puck undermanned.
Yeah, they're handedly winning in this one, James, and they didn't execute on the power play, but there's a bunch of athletes on that team that want that job, and it's about executing to the best of their ability. You know they wanted it.
Chicago's had a lot of good looks on net, but they continue to trail here in the second. The Flames win the draw. Up play by Nazar. Look at this! And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Paul. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Uyghur's stick handling in his own zone. And he's taken down the official's arm, signaling for a penalty. From off the wall and onto his stick. Let's see what the official makes for the final decision. The Blackhawks are going to be short-handed as they are called for tripping.
Hockey players have to continue to remind themselves, even when they're in a scrum, that they've got to fight for body position and move their feet. If they don't, they get caught reaching, and this tripping call is a result of the extension of the arms.
McKayb's got it against the boards. Quick feed to Vlasic. Answers the call with a big save. Pass to Huberdeau. Here's a short pass to Kadri. And he easily stops that one. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck. The Blackhawks cross the blue line and are on the attack.
Lazar standing up, ready to go.
Denies him! Wolf's gonna hang on for a whistle. Power play continues with this offensive zone draw.
Well, yeah, they have a numbers advantage, and they also have the advantage that the goaltender is extremely fatigued. They gotta drive the net, James.
The Flames fail to capitalize on the power play.
Being on a power play is a privilege, James. Trust me, I know. I was never on it. When you get out there, you have to have some urgency and find a way to get it to the middle of the ice and get some opportunities on net. There was none of that.
The Blackhawks have it against the wall. Quick pass across to Doc. And that puck leaves the zone. The Blackhawks take it along the wall. Takes it to the net. Sensational stop by Wolf. Takes the puck behind the net. Great scores! All over the rebound and tucks it into the goal. The Blackhawks have found a spark here late in the second. Let's see if they can build on it now.
They're going to need more than a spark to get back in this one, but it'll certainly start it off as a 2-goal deficit is better than a 3.
Down on the opposition tight as we near the intermission, but can't come soon enough at one end of the ice.
Well, yeah, you know that their opponent certainly wants an opportunity to reset and catch their breath. But for them, you know that they're going to go to that intermission. Now they're going to sit down, get out of rhythm. They don't want it disrupted. So you know that the leadership group's going to be talking about keeping the pedal to the metal.
Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. The Blackhawks need to start finishing on some of these chances here as we are now late in the second. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere. Here we go at the start of period number 3. I think at this point it might be just playing for pride here. All right, partner, what's your take on what you've seen here tonight?
Calgary's been consistent through 40 minutes of play here, James, and they have a comfortable lead. Now it's about bringing it home, and in order to do that, you got to make sure that you're defensively responsible.
The Flames have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Green's going to play to the corner. Oh, he gets his glove on that and just enough to keep it out. The Flames have been handed 2 for interference. That's some smart heads-up defensive play right for Hall.
I think he does a great job of getting to position here, James. To be able to get that shot off. He gets it off fast and quick. He just misses wide.
Green set the face-off dot, ready to win this draw on the man advantage. Chicago's won the defensive zone draw. The Blackhawks will play it through the neutral zone. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. Frost side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. The Blackhawks win the draw on their own end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. From center they get into the attacking area. Oh, and he pumps it away. A risky play, but it pays off. Shakes the defender. He's on a breakaway. Short-handed breakaway. Chicago's got it in their own zone. Reads the pass perfectly and picks it off. Takes the shot. Wide of the net. He missed.
Well, you recognize that it's a game of inches, James, and this is on full display right here. This is a great shot. Doesn't miss by much, but it's a miss all the same.
Quick pass to Anderson. The Blackhawks take possession of the neutral zone. With possession along the wall. Here he is with the backhander. Scores! Just as the power play expires, but they still benefit with those extra seconds.
Well, they continued right where they left off there, James. They just continued to move and have a ton of motion. They took it to the net before the player really could get back in and help.
Uyghur's lugging the puck. Moves it quickly over to Farabee. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. The Blackhawks have it now. Puck sent over to Nazar. The Blackhawks will play it against the wall. Fires it! And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. The Flames gain possession. Scooped up along the wall by Coleman. Here we go, on-man rush. Fires it! Denies him in close.
I'd say yes, some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net. Between the crease, and that's making the saves that you need to and you want to at the appropriate moment. Man, his team's been effective going north.
And now he moves it quickly to Kuznetsov. Oh, they telegraphed the pass and he picks it off. Chase in front. Fantastic save.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Breaks up the pass in the defensive zone. One-on-one with the goaltender. Tremendous save on an incredible chance there.
Oh, I can't believe he's been denied, James. He's typically so good in this one-on-one situation.
Sharangovich is going off for interference.
When your opponent doesn't have the puck, you can't interfere with their forward progress too much. You can cheat a little bit, James, but that's over the top.
Feeds it over. Denies him with a save. Moves it to Teravainen. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Pucks it away in his own end. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. And the puck skips out of the offensive end, and they'll be scoops up the puck, and he's in on the breakaway. Over's down a man, and he's in alone. The Blackhawks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Toss to the front. Calgary's penalty killers get a hold of it. Takes the pass from the left wing. Whiffs on that. Slides the puck to Moore. Sets a pass in front. And he'll hang on to it to regroup here for a moment. And he was ready for that one. And he takes the feed. Chicago's opportunity to take advantage of the game is completely squandered as they fail to capitalize with the man advantage here.
Frustrating here for the group that went out there, James, on this power play. A critical time of the game, an opportunity to score, and you don't do it. Real deflating. Knight's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
Deflected away, a nice defensive use of the stick there. Quick feed to Mikheyev. There's a blast! Comes up with the stop. It's got it in the defensive end. And that's off a stick. Tries to feed it over to Bede. Picked up along the wall by Klapka. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. Cairns carries the puck in his own zone. The Blackhawks take possession in the defensive end. Skates to the crease. Ball's moving the puck through his own zone. The Blackhawks take over on possession. They've got the defense outnumbered. Look out. Shot. Well, what's the saying these days? Real recognizes real. Fans on their feet here in the final seconds to salute an incredible performance by the home team. Can't get a hold of that pass. Final buzzer sounds, and this one's in the books. Sure, the lesson tonight, it's not the quantity of shots, it's the quality.
That's what I used to say because I only got one a game.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the
Welcome to Beantown, everybody, the home of the Bruins and such magical players like Orr, Esposito, Busick, Bourque, Neely, you name it. The Flames get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Poked away in the neutral zone by Geeky. Boston's through center and now in the offensive end. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Gains the zone through the middle. The Flames carry it along the wall. Scores! Well, was that quick enough for you?
Yeah, it was quick. You want to dictate pace, especially when the puck drops and put one in early. That's the best way to get it done.
The Flames were looking for a good start in this one, and they have certainly accomplished that with the first goal of the game just minutes in.
Well, you know they would have talked about making sure that they establish some presence and some pace in the game, in particular in the opening frame, James. But to get up a 1-0 lead on your opponent just minutes into the game, that is a fantastic start.
Lots of time left in this period. The Flames good defensive effort to poke it away. Pasternak's got the puck in his own zone. And that's a great heads-up play by Kadri. The Bruins scoop it up along the boards. And that's taken away. Big time block on
what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Klopka's got the puck. Passes it over. Huge steal in his own end. The Bruins pick up steam and are on the attack. Pass out front. And Cairns off a twig in front of the net. Puck scooped up by Cairns. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. And now it's grabbed by Kuznetsov. Here's a short pass to Klopka. Calgary's on the attack. Grabbed along the board by Klopka. Picked off by Saka. Calgary's got the puck in their own end. Grabbed in the open ice by Farabee. Handles the puck. Sends it to the middle. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Quick shot. And that's deflected off someone in front. And here's the pass to Coleman. Avoids the poke check. Great hits up play with the stick by Chanot. Up along the wing. Shakes off the coverage. A chance on the doorstep. Save made by the goalie.
Such an impressive save. Love looking at this one again, James. You know that this goaltender is dialed in, so focused when they're doing everything to get to the puck and keep their opponent at bay.
Puck exits the zone. Dishes it to Chanot. That's just a great heads-up read at center ice. Sharankovic has been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. And let's see what the call is. Lori's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
Oh, and you're looking for the equalizer. It's tough to take a penalty and play shorthanded, James. You got to find a way to get to even strength so you can generate some offense.
Slides it across. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Sharankovic is ready for the draw on this man advantage. The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. Boston's got a hold of the puck. Tries to get it to Corelli. Driving right to the front. And it goes off a stick. The Flames gain possession in their own end. Calgary's looking to break out. Moves it over to Sharankovic. Broken up at center by Peak. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Huge play in his own end to come up at the puck.
Lora is up and ready to get back on the ice.
Stones him in front.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. Here in the later stages of this period, 1-0 is where we sit at this point. The Bruins win it in the defensive zone. Oh, and a great heads-up play to force the turnover by Klopka. Big time stop there. The Bruins have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Dishes it off. Oh, and serves up a little too sweet with that save. So another offensive zone face-off here after that icing call. They got a chance to make something happen here.
Well, on the defensive side, the puck is extremely gassed. Just look at how fatigued the goaltender is. They got a strike on this, James. I mean, from an attacking perspective, you know that they're flat. You know that they're back on their heels. Take it to the net.
Saka's got it deep in the offensive end. Picked up along the boards by Backlund. Moves the puck across to Coleman. Receives the pass. Final minute approaching here in this opening frame. Taken along the wall by Backlund. The Bruins move the puck in the defensive zone. Puts it on net. Scores! And they buzzer and get one right here in the period.
They always say, James, that to start a period and to finish periods are critical times, and they get one here. They go to the dressing room with a lot of momentum.
Calgary's won the draw in the neutral zone. And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long. Second period underway. We'll see if that first period action carries over here. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We played already.
Too much off the rush.
And he shuts the door again.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position to just react. If you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Across the line from center. Puck picked up by Kiki. Scores! Boston gets one. Boston suddenly made this a lot more intriguing here in this second period.
You know, it's cliche, James, but the game is 60 minutes. It's only the second, and they've got themselves within one. A lot of runway to go.
Coop's got him along the wing. Moves it quickly over to Blumel. Wolf's going to keep and hang on for the whistle and just slow it down a little bit here.
As a goaltender, you always have to be mentally focused and ready to make a save, James. He hasn't been busy this period, but they're in the lead, so it's a safe play. He elects to hold on.
Sakas won the draw. They'll look to set up. Denies it in front.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
Shot! Wow, he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Calgary's looking to break out of their own end. Here they come up along the wing. And that pass is redirected. Feeds the puck over to Frost. Calgary's got him along the wall. Quick snap! Great stop by Sweden!
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
Angles it over to Coleman. Oh, look at this. Calgary's got the puck along the wall. Oh, a clutch save!
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Stepping out of the crease now to play the puck. And there's the whistle, icing the call.
Swayman's dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
Calgary's got the win off that draw.
Well, there was certainly pressure on the center to win this draw, coming off of an icing where everyone's tired. When you get the win, you get out of your zone.
Slides it diagonally to Corrali. Takes it into the slot. And that goes off the glove and will play on. Moves the puck up to Kadri. Slides it to Bede. And now he angles it across to Coronado. Calgary's got the puck against the boards. And that's a smart heads-up play by Espero. The Flames have it behind the net. Calgary's got the puck in the defensive end. He's to the middle! Oh, he comes up with a stop. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Here in the back half of this period, Calgary's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Boston's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. And now we move to Kiki. Fires it on net. Blocked by Wolf.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the
Here in the late goings of the period, the Flames lead it 2-1 in what has been an entertaining game thus far. And they win that neutral zone draw. Calgary's got the puck. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Off his stick. Oh, you might call that friendly. He scores! What a goal! Calgary's delivered an absolute dagger here late in period number 2, doubling up their lead.
Well, you can feel the energy just elevate after that goal, James. Everyone kind of standing up. The body language speaks for itself. Now it's about igniting another fire and trying to get another one.
And now he tries to get it across to Blumel. And that's just out of reach. The Flames take it across the line. One of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Loses the coverage there. Here's a chance in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Trying to clear from the defensive zone. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. The Flames came into this one with one thought on mind. Lots of pucks to the net, and they continue to lead here late in the second. And that skips out of the offensive end. Well, there you go. 40 minutes in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourself some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we got an exciting third period coming up in moments. Time to find out who wants it more tonight as period number 3 is underway. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
Boston's right where they should be in this game, behind James. It's been earned because they've been scrambling in their own zone. They've been disjointed and disconnected, and they haven't had any puck possession. When you don't have the puck on your stick, you can't generate any offense at all.
Takes a shot and makes a save.
Wolf's been really sharp tonight, James, and then just have a look at his save percentage, and he's making the stops that he needs to. But man, this team's played well. They've got going north, they've created opportunities, and the reason why they have a healthy lead.
Play to pick it off. The Bruins get a hold of the puck along the boards. The Flames have it in the offensive end. And he shuts the door on that. Takes a shot. Denies him again. From the right side, they gain the zone. Here's a shot. Makes a save.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
And he made the save to keep that one out of the net. The Bruins play it along the boards. Here's a chance! Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Wolf. From the point, they take control of it. Calgary's got the puck against the half wall. And that's blocked. Handles the pass. Moves the pass in front. Picked off in front. They've got numbers. Shot! And the puck check. Oh, smart play. The Flames have it against the wall. Moves it to Farabee. Here's a chance to the middle. And that's stopped. Turned away on the wraparound. Oh, what a great reactionary stop there.
Reactionary is right, James. He knew exactly where the shooter was going, and a strong push across to be able to make that save. Swing and flash save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
The Bruins come up with the defensive zone draw. And that's deflected. The Flames play it along the road and makes the routine save. Slides the puck to Peacher. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Taken by Yokiharu. Gaining momentum up along the side. The Bruins played along the boards. The Flames have it from their own end. Sari stick handling in his own zone. Here's an odd man rush. Here's a chance, sends it in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Moves it on over to Kiki. The Flames have it now. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Scooped up along the wall by Huberdeau. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. The Bruins will play it from the defensive zone. Takes a shot with the stop. Picked up along the wall by Pasternak. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. The Bruins take possession here in the open ice. And he conquers the poke check there. Boston's got control of it now from their own end. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. And he stands tall in goal. Pokes the puck away. Dished on over to Cairns. Sneaks by the poke check. Big time stop with the glove.
We know the goaltender was set to this position, square to the shooter, to be able to make that glove save.
Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Sends it over. Puck grab by Espero. And that pass goes off a stick. Quick feed to Kuznetsov. Gaining steam here on the attack. Boston's got possession of the puck. Out of midair, he swats it down to the ice. Can't connect on the shot. Can't connect. And that brings an end to this one here this evening. Cheryl, I really like how this team stayed with it all night.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Both these teams look ready to go, as does the official. Let's bring it on. The Blue Jackets win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Calgary's gained possession. Huberdeau's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Columbus has it near the wall. Intercepted at center by Paul. Slides it across. Here's a short pass to Wierenski. The Flames have it in the offensive zone. And he gets all on that one as it was teed up with the slapper, but he turns it aside. Coming to the slot. Scores! And they are on the board quickly in this one.
That's because they were ready, James. I mean, the first 5 strides right from puck drop were urgent, and when you're aggressive and you're urgent on the puck, you find a way to put it in.
Columbus gets a hold of the puck in the neutral zone. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Hammers one from the point. Oh, there's one more.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Great stick work with the steal. Moves into the slot. Oh. Moves the puck along the half wall. Oh, stops him with a glove. Great reflexes there.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Here's a chance. denied by the defender. Gets a piece of it with the glove. Delayed penalty coming up here. Quick whistle stops the play. Carrots may not like it, but a pretty cut-and-dry call for the officials for interference.
Such a tough penalty to take when the game's within reach. They're looking for the equalizer. Now they find themselves shorthanded.
The Flames have played in their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Takes it to the front. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Carries it across the line. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. And it's a quick pass to Johnson. Oh, look at the pass. Columbus takes hold of the puck. Gives them nothing in front. Grabbed along the boards by Johnson. Feeling the heat short-handed.
PKers has got to get their head up and get the puck down the ice.
And as both teams are now back at even strength, the power play goes over on the opportunity. One-on-one with the goaltender. Here we go. Here's a blast. Loft, although that might be a save.
Oh, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Fires it. The Blue Jackets gain possession in their own end. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Stops them cold. The Flames have it now. Here they come. Puck scooped up by Kadri. The Blue Jackets get a hold of it. Takes the puck at the point. Shot! Denied on the play! Whoa!
Oh, you don't practice that one in goalie sessions, James. You just have to have fight and compete to get to the... And you got to embrace it when they're on their feet and supportive you, because you know you hear boos often when you let a bad one in. So embrace it. You can tell that he's feeling it right now.
Columbus has it in the defensive end. Now over to Coyle. Tries to the crease. Glove save made by Roach.
Well, the puck doesn't go in at either end of the ice here, but both teams are trading grade A chances right now. There is a ton of pace and volume of shots in this game right now.
Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Quick pass to Sari. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Oh, what a save in front.
Wolf's been consistent over the course of his career, mainly because of his positioning, James. He gets set to that puck, square to it, and makes the save.
And he makes a save there. Works it across to Sillinger. And that's taken away in the offensive end by Sharangovich. First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. Well, hopefully everybody's refreshed after the intermission. We are ready to go for period number 2. Still a lot of hockey left in this one as period number 2 gets underway. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this? Scores! As they see straight hockey. New game!
It is a new game, and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game. They've been chasing it. But now they tie it up, and you can certainly feel the energy created with that goal.
Calgary's got it along the wall. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Here's a chance to make... Here they come on the attack down the right side. And a stick break setup. Here they come. Here on the left side on the attack. Here's a blast. Turns it aside. Takes that pass back at the point. Slides the puck over. Absolutely no fear to get in front of the slap tie game. The Blue Jackets take possession here inside the offensive zone. Back to the point, they set it up. Oh, he stops that one. That was served up with a whole lot of spice. More than half the period left to play. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. The Blue Jackets win the draw. Oh, and the stick falls on the play.
And that's a tough one, James, when you're in a prime scoring area and you have to get back to the bench as quick as possible. So you go from being there and then being at the bench.
The worst.
Moves around along the half wall. Unloads from the blue line. Tonight, but the one-timer save. Wow!
Coach is just loving these types of shifts. A lot of pressure and effort in this one.
They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Look at this, the psycho game in full effect here. Oh, and that's intercepted. Takes it along the boards. Quickly over to Kuznetsov. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Makes a move in front. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Well, this is such a quick shot that comes from the slot that you have to have good reflexes to be able to make that glove save.
Columbus is in the offensive zone. Takes it over. Scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal.
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
Down the left wing, they gain the zone. And now it's grabbed by Bean. To the low slot. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. The Flames gain control of the puck. Unleashed.
He's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
Columbus is on the attack. Takes the feed at the back end. Denies him. He got all of it. Puck picked up by Zeri. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. The Flames get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Columbus has it. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. With the backhand. Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do, and their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
Here in the late goings of the period, Columbus seems to be looking for more after increasing their lead to 2 goals. Taken by Kovarov. Oh, there's too much air on that one.
Well, you're not going to get a better sniff than this, James. You're in the slot, and you just miss. You got to hit the net from there.
Calgary's got it in their own zone. With some open space at center. The Flames take it along the wall. Whips it. He's aside the slap shot. Wow. The Blue Jackets have been the more active squad, and they continue to lead late in the second period. Calgary's won the draw, and they'll go to work. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. And he sidesteps the check there. Puck grab by Fantilli. Takes the feed from the goaltender. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn, and we're coming back with much more next. Columbus continues to lead early in this third period. They also have a decided edge in the shot department. To the front! Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Uyghur's got it in the defensive end. Kadri's picking up steam. With possession along the wall. Referee signals penalty coming up here with a delayed call. And the puck stopper tags his man to get the extra checker on the ice. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Huberdeau's going to serve a pair for interference.
It's going to be an interference call, and trust me, James, I know what he's trying to do here. You're trying to slow up your opponent, give your team opportunity to get to that puck first, but he holds on a little too long, so he's going to the sin bin.
Smart heads up play to intercept the pass. Columbus has to be pleased with what they've executed tonight. This game plan has been top-notch.
It really has. They've been physically and emotionally engaged right from puck drop, and the score is reflective of it.
The Flames gain possession along the wall. Looking for space inside the D zone. The Blue Jackets take it along the wing. They've got numbers here. Kuznetsov's moving the puck through his own zone. Takes it across the blue line. Into the corner now. What a steal in his own end. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call.
Brent's been around the net all night long here, James, and you know he's going to like that one. Finally getting a tally with another opportunity. Finally executes, but you got to love the puck touches that he's had and the fact that he stayed the course and didn't get frustrated with himself.
And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck leaves the zone. Uyghur's got the puck in his own zone. Quick shot! The Blue Jackets take possession in the defensive end. Reads it perfectly and comes up with the takeaway. Ball's taking it from his own end. Moves it quickly over to Uyghur. Backlund's gaining momentum. Puts it on goal. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Shot! There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play.
Brent's been dancing with the puck on his stick all night long here. I really feel like he's been a driver of play. He's had multiple good looks on net and finally capitalizes. Love that he didn't get frustrated. Love that he continued to get to the pockets on the ice, and he gets rewarded for it.
The Blue Jackets carried along the wall. Knocked away. The Flames scoop it up along the boards. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Dishes it off. Gets it over to Coleman. Calgary's got a hold of the puck. Here they come on the rush. Big play inside the defensive zone. Moves it to Sillinger. Cuts to the paint. Oh, he just gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Olivier's moving it ahead. Calgary's got the puck in their own end. They're picking up steam through the neutral zone.
Columbus has a number one line that has led the way in this game. That's exactly what you need. When you look at your team, you want your best players to be your best. They certainly have tonight, and it's a reason why they're ahead in this game.
Cuts into the paint. Puts it on net. Oh, he just not enough of that to keep it out.
Wolf's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
And he moves it up to Kuznetsov. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Favreau's got it now deep inside his own end. The Blue breakout. Inside of the final minute here in the third. The Flames are on the attack. Fires it on net. And he's got the answer for that one. Columbus with possession in their own zone. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Puck scooped switch. Grips it, rips it, turns him away. Quick pass across to Aston Reese. And that one's picked off in the neutral zone. There's a shot. Great save. Slides it across. Stuffs him again. Quick feed to Severson. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. The Blue Jackets played along the boards. Concludes. There's the horn, and that's the hockey game. The Blue Jackets finally listened to all those fans in the crowd that yell, "Shoot!" because they did it a lot tonight, Pounder.
Yeah, they really did. I mean, just look at the shot clock. I mean, they dominated in terms of put it in. I love the way they also drove the net. Even when there was a rebound, there was someone there to collect it.
Hockey weather here in Beantown. Took a stroll at Copley Square, grabbed some chowder, and now it's time to watch the Spoked Bees. The Bruins start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Columbus has possession of the puck. Werenski's got it into offensive territory. The Blue Jackets get a hold of the puck in their own end. Drives to the sweet spot. And he opts to wait for more support. Yoki-Haru stick handling in his own zone. Columbus looks to go on the attack. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Back to the blue line. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Kuzminov's going to play against the half wall. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Columbus has possession of it now. Slides by the check.
To get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net. Outstanding performance by him on that last one.
Sackers won it in their own end. They go on the attack through center. Here's a chance. Comes up with the stop.
I'd say he has some fast-twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
The Blue Jackets will play it from the defensive zone. Boston's got the puck. Here's the shot. Oh, and it's another save on the play. And now it's grabbed by Fantilli. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. The Blue Jackets ready to go on the attack. And stops that big bomb. And he takes the pass. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Severson. Here they come on the attack. Scores! What a shot! The Blue Jackets draw first blood here in period number 1.
Now, it's been a bit of a scrappy play going back and forth here, James, but they get up by 1, and you gotta wonder if it now opens the game up.
The Bruins played along the wing. Takes that one right in the logo. He decides not to cover it up and sends it away. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Avoids the defender. Swing and a miss. The Bruins gain control of the puck against the wall. Oh, look at this chance. Big save.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
And there's the save. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. Well past the midway mark of this period, the Blue Jackets lead it 1-0. Off the face-off, they take the puck. The Blue Jackets slide it through center. Oh, absolutely flush at the stop.
Oh, you gotta love this stuff, James. The game within the game, and this is a one-on-one battle, and this goaltender, he knows exactly where he's at, and he wins it.
Moves the puck down low. Puts it on net for the point. Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction. Werenski's got it across the line. There he is on the backhand. Nice defeated over. They tied up with the goal.
Well, that is huge, James. They were behind in this one, but they were always focused on the next step, and when you do that, you're able to look at what's ahead of you, not what's behind you, and they get the equalizer for their efforts.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, we are all tied up in this one. Skates to the crease. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. The Bruins move the puck in the defensive zone. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Kuzmutinov sliding the puck behind the net. Too much congestion blocks the shot. And he stopped that one. And they keep the pressure on. Inside the final minute of the first here. The Bruins gain possession. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. The Bruins are playing against the wall. The crowd pushing for them to shoot before the clock expires. Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store. And we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice next. This one's still wide open as the second period gets underway. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
The Blue Jackets need to step up offensively and more confidence with the puck, James. They're really not entering with any conviction, and they're staying on the perimeter. They have a minority of shots, and they're lucky. They're real lucky that this game is still tied.
And that's poked away by Provorov. The Bruins have it against the wall. Boston's on the attack. Off a stick, and they can't connect. Columbus looks to break out in their own end. Tries it to the crease. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Quick pass to Husnutinov. The Blue Jackets have it from their own end. Columbus has the puck. Picked up along the boards by Werenski. Takes a shot. Oh, how did he get a piece of that?
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner slot. When he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes the save.
And a nice lead pass to start the transition. Pick loses his check, and he's on a breakaway. With the backhand, scores! What a finish!
Two parts to this. I mean, he's on a breakaway, so he had to get to the right spot, break away from the pack, and then he's got to finish here, James. I just love the confidence. He was very decisive in his move to be able to put this by the goaltender.
Takes the feed. And now it's over to Blumel. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. Nearing the midway mark of the period. Columbus leads by...
Well, there's a fine line between scoring and missing, and that's inches right there. A good release shot, but unable to get that net.
And that's knocked away by Espero. Quick pass over to Zaka. Here we go, odd man rush here. To his teammate. Boston's got the puck along the wall. Hard blast. And that's blocked from someone in front. Voronkov's got it in the defensive zone. The Bruins gain possession in their own end. Puck picked up by Lowry. Here's a shot! Big-time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one, and I expect to see him out here again.
Sends the feed in front! Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Past the midway mark in this period. Columbus is in the driver's seat. They lead it 2-1 in what has been a very spirited affair. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Over the line they come. He grabs the puck here at the point. Backhander in front, and that caroms off a body in the lane. The Bruins get a hold of the puck along the boards. Taken by Christensen, and he gets in the lane to block that. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. The 360 with the puck. Oh, it makes the save, just not enough to keep it out. The Bruins need to find a way to convert on one of these scoring chances as they trail here in period number 2. Corrales won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Puck grab by Ismail. And that's intercepted by Provorov. Here they are on the attack. Right on the doorstep. Quick shot. Denies him on the slapper. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Here in the late going to the frame, the Blue Jackets are clinging to a 2-1 lead. Monahan's won the draw and they're on the attack. Blocked in traffic. And that's stolen and they'll go on the attack. The Blue Jackets gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Made that stop. Moves the puck. Here's a pass to the middle. Scores! What an opportunity and delivers. Boston's equalizer comes on a lot of hard work here in period number 2.
The coach will be happy with this performance. The pushback, the fight to claw their way back in late in the second, and this will set them up nicely for the third.
We got a delayed penalty coming up. Scores! And I guess they won't need that power play after all.
Well, it's a delayed call, and it almost looks as that the defensive structure collapses, and man, do they take advantage.
Here's a short pass to Espero. Boston's across the blue line. Beautiful 360 with the puck. Picked off. Look out, here they come on the attack. Here's a shot. Scores just before the period. number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. So back to normal. Officials have dropped the puck for the third period. Let's go. All right, Cheryl, we played 2 periods in this one. Give the fans at home your take on what you've seen.
The Blue Jackets continue to lead in this third period, but the question is for how long, James? I mean, this has been a back-and-forth, action-packed game of offense. I don't know. I wouldn't like to play in this game because I was all defense, and there's none of it tonight.
Columbus plays it against the boards. Picked up along the wall by Johnson. Boston's got the puck. The Bruins cross the blue line and are on the attack. Fires it! Stones him on the... He slides it quickly to Werenski. And he gets in front of that rocket. Columbus moves ahead with the puck. Scooped up along the wall by Fantilli. Cutting to the slot. Moves it quickly over to Peak. Gaining momentum up along the side. Puck scooped up by Voronkov. Shot! Oh, slick work with the glove by Swayman. Columbus takes possession along the wall. He scores! And someone's heating up with his second of the night.
Yeah, I expected he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set.
Off a stick. Merzlikins has the puck and holds on for a whistle. The Blue Jackets continue to lead big here in this third period. Boston's won the faceoff. Shot deflected. Answered the call on that play.
Merzlikins has been able to sit back and watch this game for the most part until he makes that save. I mean, it's tough sometimes. You can get cold in the crease, but he finds a way to mentally and emotionally stay in it, and he makes a good one right there. Great to put the puck in the net and, of course, retrieve it. Marchenko's feeling it tonight here, James. He's got the hot hand and the vibe, the mojo. Call it what you will. He's got a hat trick in this game. Just send him over the boards, coach. Get the puck to him, because if he gets it, it's going in.
Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And a great save! And he passes it up ahead to Chanot. Nice zone entry from the middle. Cuts it out front! And that's stopped! Slides the puck across to Coyle. Moves by the check. Scores another one. And listen to these fans now, Cheryl. They don't like it one bit.
Oh, they don't like it, James. It is ugly inside the building. You couldn't get anything going on the ice, and even harder when your own fans are booing.
Passes it over. Hooks it away. Great hand high. And that's knocked away by Saka. Columbus gets the puck near the boards. Turns it away. The Blue Jackets will play it in their own end. Here's a pass in front. Off the stick, and they can't complete the play. Great use of the stick at center by Espero. Moves it in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Enters the offensive zone from the left. He looks deep to Saka. Columbus gains a hold of the puck against the boards. From the point, looks to make something happen. And now it's grabbed by Provorov. The Bruins take possession in the defensive end. Taken along the wall by Zadorov. Oh, and he misfires on that. Puck picked up by Zadorov. Boston's got control of it now from their own end. Moves it to Yoki Haru. Columbus has possession of the puck. Loose puck, and he's in all alone. The Bruins will play it against the boards. The Blue Jackets get a hold of the puck in their own end. Final minute of regulation here, and it should be it. Fantastic saves! Quick feed to Matejchuk. Too much traffic in the lane. And he takes the dish. Great read with the stick. Puck grab by Marchenko. Columbus on the attack. Grabbed along the board by Marchenko. Scores! And look who's at it again!
You don't replicate these nights very often, James. You gotta appreciate them when you get them and continue to pad the stats.
The Bruins get a hold of the draw. Centering pass in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. And that's stolen in the offensive zone. 9 seconds here, and fans clearly not getting what they wanted. Listen to them voice their displeasure. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Final horn sounds, and we are all done with this one. Obviously a disappointment.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Centers are lined up. Official ready to drop the puck. The Blue Jackets win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Quick shot! Oh, that goes just wide of the net.
I think he had more time than he thought here, James. With the pressure coming in on him, he just releases the puck quick and he misses wide.
And that's turned aside. Knight's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still scoreless in this one. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Big time stop there.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Chicago's looking to break out of their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Puck scooped up by Werenski. Through center along the wing. Drives to the paint. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
And the puck departs the zone. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. And now it's grabbed by Burakovsky. Fires it on net. No to start the transition game. They've got some momentum here. Shot! Big time stop. And rings the iron.
Gotta love offense, James, and the ability to score goals. And this one just goes right off the pipe. That's frustrating.
Now a quick pass to Sillinger. And that slides right out to center ice. Takes it to the net. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Poked away at center by Grzelcyk. The Blue here in the back half of this period, still looking for our first goal. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? Redirected off one of his own line mates there. And a smart heads-up play to poke that away by Christensen. Columbus gains a hold of it. The Blue Jackets gain the zone. Handles it along the blue line. Puck picked up by Mikheyev. The Blackhawks looking against the half wall. The Blue Jackets take over on possession. Slides it diagonally to Sillinger. Driving right to the front. Big time blocker stopped by Knight. Picked up along the boards by Fabro. Here's a short pass to Murphy. And now he passes up to Dickinson. Puts it on net. Verslickens freezes the puck and opts for the whistle.
Knight's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
Here in the later stages of this period, still no score in this one. The Blue Jackets have it now. Takes the feed from his own end. Blocked in traffic. Shuts him down.
Knight's able to deny that scoring chance right from the slot area, James. That's a beautiful one.
Bedard's got it against the boards. Hammers one. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Tries to get the puck over to Bedard. Picked up along the wall by Vlasic. Directs it on over to Green. Chicago's got him along the wall. And that's blocked in traffic. Scooped up along the wall by Burakovsky. And that's intercepted by Johnson. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. The Blackhawks gain possession in their own end. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Oh, he made it to make that save with time winding down. There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. Welcome back, everybody. James Cybulski with you. Period number 2. The middle frame ready to go. Still zeros on the board as we are now underway in the second. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
Well, a 0-0 game, James. A lot of defensive structure and the neutral zone play. Everything getting shut down there, which is offsetting any type of speed going into the offensive zones.
Columbus is across the line and in the offensive zone. Shot! Chicago's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Gains the zone along the right wall. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
Sometimes when you lose the puck, it's a product of trying to do too much. Sometimes keeping it simple is more effective.
Johnson's lugging the puck. Takes it into the slot. The Blackhawks scoop it up along the boards. Chicago's got it in their own zone. Fires it on net. Stars! The Blackhawks strike.
That ensues is critical, James. Now you got your opponent right where you want him. They're back on their heels. Take advantage and try and get another one.
Missed the net. Tried to tuck it in the corner there.
You can see that he was looking in and around the the post, James, and sometimes when you're trying to put it in, that's exactly what happens. He just misses, but a miss is a miss.
Strong defensive effort. Angles it over to Moore. From the point, they take control of it. Brilliant save, read it perfectly. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. Nazar's going to the box for tripping.
Well, it's kind of hard to protect a one-goal lead when you're sitting in the box and your team's short-handed, James. The BK unit's going to have to find a way to stave off the power play here and get the job done.
From center, they get into the attacking area. Oh, smart heads out.
Vlasic's known for his creativity, and he tries one too many moves there, and he loses the puck.
Slides it back to the blue line. Quick pass to Donato. Columbus looks to move the puck from their own end. Toss to the front, and that's poked away. Chicago's got it in their own zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Takes the puck at the point. The Blue Jackets have it against the wall. Works it across to Coyle. Chicago's penalty killers deliver a huge effort to keep that one-goal lead intact.
Well, that's a missed up. Oh, how did that stay out? Wow! I have no idea, James. Not even sure how he got to that puck. I mean, that's a last-ditch effort. That is fierce competitor looking all over him to be able to make that save.
Past the halfway mark of this period, Chicago's ahead 1-0. Monahan's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. And a great save!
Well, as a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
The Blue Jackets have had a lot of things go their way tonight, except for the score in which they trail here in the second. Dishes it off! Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. The Blue Jackets have it from their own end. Here they come on the attack. To the low spot. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Quick on the draw. Puck grab by Monahan. Avoids the poke check. Comes over the big glove save.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
The Blue Jackets win it. Denies him with the save. Chicago's got it behind the net. The Blue Jackets gain possession along the wall. Tried to put it in the side and missed.
Well, there's a recognition.
Scores! And we are back to even.
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they've showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they've just created and doing something with it.
Monahan's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. Puck scooped up by Severson. With possession along the wall. Chicago's got the puck in their own end. Passes over to Bedard. Moves into the slot. Oh, a clutch save!
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Murphy's got it near the point. Yeah, that's a bad pass, and they'll be forced to do this over again. Taken along the wall by Doc. Let's take possession in the defensive end. Sends a pass over. Columbus plays it against the boards. And he slides it quickly to Werenski. Here's a shot. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next. Welcome back, everybody. You know you weren't going to miss this third period. Sabalski, Pounder ready to bring in the action. Poked away in the defensive end. The Blackhawks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. On the attack along the boards. Provorov's got the puck in his own zone. Goes right to the crease. Stopped by the goaltender.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low spot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
The Blackhawks carry it along the wall. Here's a howitzer at the net. That goes off a twig. Tap dances around the check. Nice save. And a penalty's coming up on the play.
When you're on a breakaway, you have to be able to get the shot off, and he gets taken down from behind. The tripping call is going to lead to a penalty shot.
Big save and breathe a sigh of relief. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Columbus wins possession right off the draw. And that goes off a body. Moves around along the half wall. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Grabbed along the boards by Kaiser. And a smart heads-up play with the bank.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
And a strong effort on that play. Carries it across the line. And now it's grabbed by Fantilli. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Feeds it over. Here's a shot. Stopped with the blocker by Knight. Quick shot. Oh, wow. Stops the game.
Knight's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key saves that he's need to make, and it's all about the tender managing the momentum swings of the game. And the timeliness of the saves have really given his
Chicago's got the puck against the boards. Taken by Murphy. And puts it just off course.
Oh, that's a really tough shot. You know, he'll be frustrated with it, James, but I really like the position he got to. I mean, it's hard work to get to the middle of the ice, and he gets there with good timing.
Sends the pass over. Comes up with a big-time glove save.
As we look at that last save again, James, it is absolutely incredible and so impressive to see a goaltender just out-battle and out-will his opponent to find the puck.
Comes up with the stop.
Knight's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
Slides the puck across to Mikheyev. Makes a move in front. Columbus tries to break out from their own end. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And there's a shot. Denies him with the save.
Knight's really had the pulse of his team this game, James. I mean, making some huge saves at the right time, and that's what you need from your goaltender, to sort of weather the storm when they have to and make a timely save when they need to. You garner momentum from it. It's uplifting and it provides energy.
Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off.
Knight's having a really efficient game right now, James. I mean, he's had to make many big saves throughout the game, and the timeliness of them can really give momentum to your team, and he has. I mean, just look at the ones that he has made. It's not necessarily quantity, but it's all about quality. He's been excellent.
Moves it quickly over to Bedard. To the front! Decides to think about it. Columbus gains a hold of possession. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Here's a chance. Scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line.
Shot! And makes the save. Now he slides it up to Olivier. Takes it to the front. Great stop by the goaltender off the glove.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
And a nice poke check inside the neutral zone. Slips by the check. Makes the save with the glove. Quick pass across to Slager. On man rush. Takes a shot. Under a minute to play in this dandy. One scores! And a big-time goal here in the third. Evens things up.
Well, there wasn't much wiggle room left, James, but they found a way to put it in, and that's because of the goal.
Tries to the crease. Just slide.
Well, he certainly tags this one here, James. I mean, the puck's moving fast, it's heavy, but guess what? Doesn't hit the net, so it doesn't matter.
Let's move to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. The Blue Jackets get a hold of the puck along the boards. Hooking up with the stick in the defensive end. Pass back to the point. Oh, what a chance. It puts it just wide.
Well, and the puck was right in his wheelhouse. He only had a small margin and wasn't able to hit it.
Into the offensive zone. Here's a shot. 5 seconds and he makes the save. And with that, we are heading to overtime. Get those OT picks in on social media, and we will see if we can find a winner next. Overtime is underway here. Moves inside. Game on his stick. Oh, we are still tied. What a stop. From the top of the offensive zone here. And we're going to face off after the offside call.
Johnson's been bringing all of his skills tonight, and he's finally going to connect for a goal here after having multiple opportunities. You knew he was going to find it at some point here, James, because he was in and around the net, creating space and opportunity for himself and his line mates.
They've got the defense outnumbered. Cuts to the paint. Here's a chance. Columbus has it in their own zone. The Blackhawks take possession here in the open ice. Backhander in front. Stopped by the goaltender.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
Chicago's got control of it now from their own end. Takes the shot. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Merzlikins.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Down to the final minute in overtime. For the win! They score! They take it in overtime! Man, that was a fun one, and I'll say this, the
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Woody Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls
pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Hi, everybody. We're in the foothills of the Rockies, Calgary, Alberta for EA Sports. Continuing coverage of the NHL. This should be a fun one tonight. Just moments away from puck drop. Both teams seem ready to go. Stop there. And he takes the feed. That goes off a twig. Picked off by Weegar. He carries the puck up along the wing. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Oh, and the stick falls on the play.
And that's a tough one, James, when you're in a prime scoring area and you have to get back to the bench as quick as possible. So you go from being there and then being at the bench.
The worst. Still plenty of time left in this frame. We've still got zeros on the board. Poked away at center by Johnson. The Flames get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Loses the coverage there. Fires it. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Columbus on the attack. Shot! Excellent heads-up play to knock that puck down. Harris plays it now. Shot! Stopped with ease. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Still looking for our first goal. Fantilli's won it in their own end. And now he passes up to Voronkov. Moves into the slot. Quick shot. Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-off at the other end. Teams are ready for the draw. The linesman about to drop the puck. The Blue Jackets will go to work here in the offensive zone.
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it clean, and they have an opportunity right away with a tired group that they're playing against.
Takes the pass. Puck scooped up by Anderson. Fantastic stick save by Merzlikins.
Sometimes when you have no time to think and make these types of saves, I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
The Blue Jackets.
Finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Turns him away. Columbus has possession of it now. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Goes right to the crease. Fantastic save. From point blank. Oh, that's another save on the play. Scores! What a shot! The Blue Jackets have finally delivered the game's first goal past the midway mark of period number 1.
It was a long time coming here, James, as both teams exchange chances, and they're the first one to capitalize.
Across the line from center. Picked up along the wall by Pahal. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Slides the puck to Johnson.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Denied! Lovely defensive effort. Hammers the shot. Stops him cold. My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. Dishes it off. And another stop. Wow! Drives it to the net. Oh, breaks the pipe. And there's the whistle. We've got a penalty coming up as the defenders look absolutely exhausted. Columbus sends their man advantage unit out for the first time this evening.
First power play opportunity of the game. You know they've worked on this in practice, the setup, the look that they want. Let's see how they move the puck around the perimeter and look to attack.
He gets in front of that one.
Well, he didn't flamingo there. If you want to be on a PK, you got to make sure that you get to those shooting lanes hard and fast.
Grabs the puck and moves on out here with this man advantage. From the neutral zone now. Calgary's got the puck shorthanded. Takes the feed ahead from the left side. Moves the puck to Weegar. The Flames played along the boards. Cuts to the paint. Oh, misses the net. What a chance there.
Oh, it was a great chance and one that he will want back. The puck is all around him, though. He can...
Save on the play.
Oh, such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about compete and finding a way to get to the puck.
Moves it to Johnson. To his teammate. Short coaches out of the box. He owes a lot of credit to that penalty-killing unit. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. Weegar's pick on the play has resulted in an interference penalty.
Well, the PK unit is going to jump the boards here, James. They got to do a stellar job. They want to reset momentum late in the frame. This is a close one. They want to make sure they can take care of business here.
Huberdeau's won the faceoff. Dished on over to Barabee. Moves the puck along the half wall. Here's a chance. And he shuts the door on that. Will play it in their own end. Great use of the stick here at center ice. Takes it into the slot. Oh, wow, what a save.
An unbelievable save there, James. I mean, a combination of technical skill and athleticism equals desperation. Outstanding.
One last save. Looking in for the backward spot. 20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather, and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. Hope everyone's enjoying the game here tonight. Another big face-off here on this power play. Calgary's short-handed unit wins the draw here to open up the period, and they've almost got this penalty killed off. The Blue Jackets look to start the transition game. Cutting to the front of the net. Oh, it goes off the inside of the post.
The Blue Jackets bring another one off the post. It's unbelievable how many times they've hit it tonight. I mean, they'd be up by a bunch. Wouldn't be a tie game if that were the case.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. It's all tied up. The Blue Jackets take possession here inside the offensive zone. From the point, denies him! Shuts him down. And these fans are still buzzing about what we just saw. What a save that was, Cheryl.
Yeah, he made an incredible save and really engaged this fan base. They're on their feet. You know they're right into the game. And listen, when they are showing you that kind of appreciation, you also want to play for them.
Takes it to the net. Scores! A timely finish, and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James, and you can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in.
Columbus takes the 1-goal lead here in the second, and they've really started to dictate the pace here.
Well, and that's what their coach wanted to see because they know that they can find a way to get through this period if they can get another one, James. I love their compete level. I love the intangible. Now they just need a little more finish.
Puck grab by Sillinger. Denied. opportunity.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Moves by the check. Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
Frost's won it. And that pass attempt is deflected. Toss to the front. Here's a chance behind the net. Angles it over to Severson. And that's a great heads-up play by Frost. Shot! Oh, what a save in front. Slides it diagonally to Bean. The Flames going to work on offense. With possession along the wall. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. He might have a step here. He's in. Oh, and I'm not really sure what happened there.
It looks to me like he couldn't make up his mind what he wanted to do, and in the interim, he ran out of space.
Calgary's got...
And he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Calgary's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Blue Jackets ready to go on the attack. Dishes it off. Oh, he stopped that rocket.
Well, the goal light does not go on, and no one can believe it, James. We're going to have another look at it. Man, was that ever electric. This is unbelievable that he can get to this puck. You think it's in the net, and then he comes out of nowhere with a sprawling athletic save.
Grabbed along the board by Huberdeau. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking.
The Blue Jackets gain control of the puck. The Flames have the puck now. Takes the feed. Calgary's moving it into the offensive end. Fires it on net. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
And they keep the pressure on. Moves the puck across to Lomberg. Look out, here they come on the attack. The Blue Jackets gain control of the puck against the wall. Columbus has it in their own zone. On-man rush. And he's taken down. The officials are signaling for a penalty. Well, look at this, Cheryl. Here we go. The parade is officially underway.
It certainly is, and everyone in the building, you can hear the crowd just jeering with their frustration, including everyone on the bench, completely deflated right now.
A non-stop procession to the penalty box for the home team. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Bruce Leakins. Kelly's got it into offensive territory. With the backhand. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Monahan's ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. And it's a quick pass to Werenski. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Huberdeau. A short-handed breakaway. And a great save.
Merzlikins has looked really comfortable and dialed in the crease tonight, James. He's calm, he's composed, he's made the saves he's needed to. But his team has played excellent in front of him and created a ton of scoring chances, a reason why they have a healthy lead.
Frost's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. The Blue Jackets win that offensive zone face-off. Severson's got it in the offensive end.
Kuznetsov's almost ready to get back on the ice. Well, with a hefty lead, the team looks comfortable, and certainly that power play did. Yes, they did didn't execute. It didn't seem to have the urgency that they had earlier in the game.
And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Takes off the feed. There's the horn. 2 periods down. A third period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next. Welcome back, everybody. You know you weren't going to miss this third period. Sabalski, Pounder, ready to bring you the action. Well, this has been an absolute blowout through the first 2 periods as we get underway here in the third. Okay, we played 2/3 of this one here tonight. What do you make of what you've seen in this one?
Calgary's first 2 periods have been a poor example of puck protection and possessing the puck, James. They've turned it over at a high rate. They haven't supported it. They've been back on their heels, and as a result, they're chasing the game.
There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials. Coronado's getting 2 for interference here. He's off to the box.
Now, you're down a bunch of goals here, James, and really you take the penalty because you're chasing the game, and you want to get back into it. But this one's a tough one to take.
He was totally locked in on that play. Here's the lead. Looking. There it is. The power play goal in the back of the net.
That's exactly how the coach would have drawn it up, James. I mean, you move the puck around the outside to disrupt the coverage, you open up the middle of the ice, and then you get a glorious shot chance, and you capitalize. Excellent work.
Kolarov swooping in on the attack. Puts it on in. And that carries off one of his teammates in front. Slides it over to Kadri. Scooped up along the wall by Coronado. Pass across to Anderson. And now he tries to get it across to Kadri. The Blue Jackets gain possession. And a stick break setup. From the right side, they gain the zone. Takes it to the front. And he comes up with the glove save. Columbus has the puck. And it's poked away in the neutral zone. Nice heads-up play there. And that's offside, stopping the play.
Wolf's dialed in tonight here, James. He's a lifeline for his team right now. I mean, he's shimmying and shaking in his crease. I mean, the desperation saves he's had to make to keep the puck out of the net. He's going to need a rest here. I mean, look at him breathing heavy. He's found a way to keep it out. Now his team has to find a way to put it in.
Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Wolf's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Gets a hold of the puck from the right side.
Chinakov's been fantastic tonight, James. I mean, he has a goal already and looking to contribute more.
Calgary's across the blue line. The Flames take it along the wall. Backhander in front. Turned away with a wraparound. Oh, what a great reactionary stop there.
Reactionary is right, James. He knew exactly where the shooter was going, and a strong push across to be able to make that save.
Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Wolf's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
Chinakov's been around the net all night long here, James, and you know he's going to like that one. Finally getting a tally with another opportunity. Finally executes, but you got to love the puck touches that he's had, and the fact that he stayed the course and didn't get frustrated with himself.
And he moves it up to Lomberg. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Olivier. Here's a shot. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Wolf. Scores on the road team.
Stick it. If you're on the ice, you just want to crawl out of there, but you can't. There's more game to play. This is a tough one, James.
Moves it quickly over to Farabee. Intercepted at center by Sillinger. Grabs control down the court. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Across the line along the left wall. Columbus gains a hold of it. Christensen's lugging the puck. Columbus plays it against the boards. Here's a shot. Blocker saved by Wolf.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
The Flames take over on possession. come through the neutral zone. Play whistle dead, offside the call. Columbus came ready to play tonight. Tons of scoring chances, and they lead it big time here late in this third. Calgary's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. They go on the attack from the left side. Drives it to the crease. Scores! So maybe an attempt to try to make it respectable, or is this a comeback here, Cheryl?
Well, it certainly makes the deficit look better. Listen, there's a huge mountain to climb here, but that's the starting point. If you want to be able to claw your way back into this one, you got to build up that last shift.
Calgary's won the draw here in the open ice. Calgary's got it along the wall. Here's a shot, and he catches that one with the glove. Tendy plays it up. On the attack, they come down the right wing. And that pass goes off a stick. Calgary's looking to break out of their own end. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. And that's knocked away by Werenski. Quick pass to Fantilli. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. Columbus looks to move the puck from their own end. Takes the feed. To the front. Decides to go to the backhand. Big time stop there. Passes it over. And that goes off a player. He scores! What a goal! The Blue Jackets continue to bring up the score here in period number 3.
Well, it's just been a terrific collective effort. Now they're on the home stretch, and the coaching staff has a real opportunity to utilize their bench, rest their star players, and this is critical when you're in a long season.
Stones him in front.
I'm not sure how he kept up to that shot right from the slot area, James, but man, he flashed the leather. He made the save, no rebound to boot.
We got a whistle, penalty coming up. Monahan's been nabbed for tripping.
With a comfortable lead.
And talk about a hostile environment as the final seconds tick away, and these fans are not pleased with what they've seen tonight. Fantastic save! Makes some space. Down in seconds, and he makes the save. Final horn sounds, bringing this one to a close. Well, an impressive win, and perhaps
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Both teams are lined up, and we are set to get things going. The Predators kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. From center, they get into the attacking area. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. The Wild have it in their own zone. Shakes off the coverage. Quick feed to Hartman. Picked up along the boards by Evangelista. The Predators take it along the wall. O'Reilly's got it along the wing. Avoids the defender. Big time stop. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Lots of time left in this period. We're still scoreless. The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. Into the offensive end now. Nashville's got the puck in their own. The Predators have it now. The Wild have the puck in the neutral zone. Cut it to the slot. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
The Predators looking against the half wall. Picked up by Eriksson. The Wild have the puck in the open ice. Nashville's got the puck. Blankenberg's taking it from his own end. Broken up by Spurgeon. Slides it across to Hinostroza. Broken up at center. Svechkov's crossed the line and gained the zone. Sends the feed in front. Off the stick, and they can't complete the play. Sends a pass over. Short pass to Stastny. Sneaks by the poke check. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Gustafsson.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is
All alone. Oh, absolutely clutch at the stop.
Oh, you gotta love this stuff, James. The game within the game, and this is a one-on-one battle, and this goaltender, he knows exactly where he's at, and he wins it.
Goaltender hangs on for the whistle.
Saro's last save shows his incredible agility and his ability to move freely within his crease. I mean, he's got the power push. He's got the positioning to be able to make that save.
Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Nashville's looking to break out. And a nice poke check inside the neutral zone. Takes a shot. Love save, and just enough of it. Past the halfway mark of this period. Still scoreless in this one. Hartman's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Nashville's got possession of the puck. The Wild have it now. Sends it to the middle, and that doesn't connect. The Predators will play from the defensive zone. Shea's got the puck in his own zone. Gaining momentum up along the side. Works it across to Perbix. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Moves it to Brodin. And he slides it quickly to Foligno. They've got numbers. And puts it right over the crossbar.
Oh, that's a really tough shot. You know, he'll be frustrated with it, James, but I really like the position he got to. I mean, it's hard work to get to the middle of the ice, and he gets there with good timing.
Wrap around, attempt denied. What a stop as he was locked in on that one.
Yeah, James, he sealed the one post and then recognized that the shooter was going around the goal line and going to do the wraparound. He pushed across and made a brilliant save.
Nearing the final 60 seconds here this first period. Hague's moving the puck through his own zone. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Oh, and the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to do this one over. And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. Just moments away from puck drop for second period action. Still no score in this one. We'll see if period number 2 finds ourselves a goal. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
The Predators have had a ton of possession in the offensive zone, and it's translated into a ton of shots. High-danger ones, too, but the goaltender has been outstanding. They're going to need to find a way to have some more deception and get some net front presence if they want to put it in.
Nashville's got it in the defensive zone. Slides the puck ahead to Forsberg. The Predators carry it along the wall. The Wild have the puck in their own end. Steps inside.
I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Knocked away. Feeds the puck to Marchessault. Slides it across. Moves it around along the half wall. Denies it in front. And he takes the pass. Moves it quickly over to Hartman. Takes a shot. Makes a save. Here's a chance. And another stop. And the puck leaves the zone. Here they come on the attack. Stopped by the goaltender.
These are the types of games that offense love and defense hates here, James. I mean, the puck is going north-south every single time. Both teams trading chances at either end.
And they take possession off the draw here at their own end. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Moves it in front. Oh, what a chance. And he fanned on the puck. The Predators have it against the wall. Grabbed along the board by Weissblatt. Taken by Joseph. Return pass. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. He grabs the puck here at the point. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Looking to set up offensively. Here's a chance in front. He scores! The Wild have taken a one-goal lead here in the season, and they're starting to really show a little more confidence out there.
Yeah, I think they've been a little more urgent as well. It's like they put a push on in these last few minutes, and they're rewarded for their efforts. But they have to stay aggressive. This is by no means a comfortable lead.
Here's the shot. Oh, he stopped it. Got a hat on that one. Minnesota's got it in their own zone. Tries to feed it over to Jiricek. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Bunting. The Wild have the puck in their own zone. From the point, they take control of it. Delayed penalty looming. Here's a stretch pass to Jones. Goaltenders at the bench with the delayed penalty being called. They've got an extra attacker now on the ice. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Svechkov's going to serve. To make the save. Carries it across the line. From the point, looks to make something happen. Shot attempt completely fails on that. Makes a move in front. And he elects to explore his options. Quick pass to Eriksson. Here's a pass to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Quick feed to Shea. And they're off to the races for the loose puck. Minnesota's got a hold of the puck now. Oh, and there's a great save by Saros. Herbix has got it in the defensive end. Minnesota's got possession here in the offensive zone. We got a delayed penalty coming up. That tripped right in front of the official's eyes. Can't get away with that. Extra attacker out to apply the pressure with the goaltender at the bench. There's the whistle. Let's get the official decision. Hollow's going to the box for tripping.
Well, when you're looking for the equalizer, it's tough to take a penalty and play shorthanded, James. You got to find a way to get to even strength so you can generate some offense.
Svechkov's back out onto the ice, and they will continue to play shorthanded here. O'Reilly's gained the line and on the attack. Minnesota's got a hold of it against the wall. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Nashville's got a hold of the puck. And now it's grabbed by O'Reilly. On the attack along the boards. Here's a shot.
puck 3 times by the time that I've been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he doesn't. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
And he makes the save on that play.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes the save.
Nashville's ready to go on the attack. And he dodges the poke check there. Minnesota's got the puck. Here's a short pass to Boldy. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Here's a chance. Too much congestion in front. Saros has the puck and holds on for a whistle. Minnesota's offense has been in full effect tonight as they continue to lead late in this second period. Moves it to Haig. Nashville's got it in their own zone. Broken up at center by Trennan. Here's a pass in front. Takes it last. Denied by the goaltender. Fans want a shot here in the dying seconds of the period. Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Watch so far tonight.
The Predators need to do a better job of finding some shot volume in this third period if they want to get back in this game here, James. Just don't feel like they've been crashing the net or having a direct approach, and as a result, they're trailing in this one.
Taken along the wall by Hartman.
Love the pressure on this shift, really dictating pace. They're like a wave of momentum, and they're tough to contain.
The Wild have control of the puck. Minnesota's got it across the line. Fires it! Denies him!
Saros does a fantastic job of anticipating this play, James. Gets square to the shooter. I mean, when they're in the slot area, you know that it's a quality grade A chance. He takes it away.
There's the whistle. We get an offside.
Kaprizov's last chance is going to ring off the post here, James. He is frustrated, looking up at the stands, up at the sky right now. He can't believe he didn't put it in the net.
And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Shot! Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Takes that pass back at the point. Fearless. He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. We got a tie game. Minnesota's got the puck in the defensive end. Nashville's gained possession along the boards. Picked up along the wall by Johansson. Gets the puck over to Eriksson. Skates to the crease. Stopped by Saros. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play.
Saros has been doing a great job of managing the ebbs and flows within this game, and, he's had to make some big stops and be on point, but it's been quiet. There's been lulls within the game, but he's been able to manage it. That's what a goaltender has to do. They've got to come up with a save when it's busy, even when it's quiet.
The Predators move the puck in the defensive zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Blankenberg's got it deep in the offensive end. Back at the point, they set it up. Oh, what a save! I can't believe he kept it out!
I don't even know how he got to that puck there, James. Goalie coaches are going to continually work on position, while this has nothing to do with it. This is all about Will getting to the puck and being acrobatic in your crease.
Jumps through the play to the corner. Comes up with the stop.
People and fans complain that low-scoring games are boring, but not this one. There's been a lot of high-quality chances on both sides. It's been a very entertaining game.
Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. And that pass is redirected. And that puck leaves the zone. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up.
We're going to have to check that one out again. It was just spectacular, James. When you're out competing your opponent, you're dialed in. You're so athletic, you make those kind of saves.
Hartman's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Cuts into the paint. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Saros has been great tonight, James, and you can't
And
ask...
all alone on the breakaway. Tremendous glove save by Gustafsson.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in this...
Denies him on the slapper. Now a quick pass to Kaprizov. Sends the pass over. Centering pass in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Barron's lugging the puck. Minnesota's got a hold of it along the wall. Barron's going to play it from behind the net. And he slides it quickly to Shea. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Slides it to Foligno. Nashville's got possession here in the neutral zone. Moves it quickly over to Wood. Nashville's on the attack. They've got the defense outnumbered. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Under a minute to play in this standing.
Finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Getting into the later stages of this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. The Predators win the draw on their own end. Puck sent over to O'Reilly. Gaining steam here on the attack. Off the glove. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. And off the draw, they'll take possession. Puck picked up by Blankenberg. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Tiptoes around the poke check. Scooped up along the wall by Marchessault. Puck scooped up by O'Reilly. Here he is in front. Oh, he stops him with a glove. Great reflexes there.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
And with that, we are heading to overtime. Get those OT picks in on social media, and we will see if we can find a winner next. And they drop the puck on overtime. Who wants it? They go on the attack through center. The Wild have gained control of the puck along the wall. Trying to shake loose. He's in all alone. Not sure what happened there.
Well, yeah, it looks like he was going left, then he was going right, but is it...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Ready to get wild tonight. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. Yes, I am rocking a mullet tonight here in the Twin Cities. The Senators take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Poked away at center by Brodin. And that's intercepted by Perron. He carries the puck up along the wing. Oh, look at this. Puck grab by Faber. Picked up along the boards by Brodin. Ottawa's looking to break out of their own end. Here he is in the open ice on the breakaway. Overnight on the play. Wow!
That's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive. Oh, well, a save like this, it'll wake up your entire bench. I mean, this is a game changer, James. Talk about change the momentum of a game and a timely save. That's one right there.
They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. And he passes it up ahead to Boldy. Oh, the officials were all over that trip. Quick whistle stops the play. Chabot's getting two for tripping.
Well, he's going to take the feet out from under his opponent here, so he's going to get the tripping call. That's going to be a 2-minute minor as he marches to the box here, James. That's a frustrating one for everyone on his team. He was in and amongst the scrum, just going to find the puck.
Oh, how about that stepping up?
Get out the ice packs, hey, James? That's what you got to do if you want to compete for a PK spot. He does exactly that, and he takes away the shot threat.
From the right side, moves it up ahead. Look at this, down a man, and he's in alone. Denied on the breakaway. Oh, he came up clutch there.
Well, he really did. Anytime that you're one-on-one, you got to beat the shooter, and that's exactly what he does.
Here's a chance, sends it in front. The shot. The Senators gain control of the puck against the wall. Sanderson's carrying it ahead. Shot! Oh, he got pummeled by Gustafson.
That's a fantastic.
Scoops up the puck and he's in on the breakaway.
Chabot's penalty is almost expired.
Turns it away. Slides it up to Chabot. Breakaway. And that's poked away. Sends it in front. Misses the net. Faber stick handling in his own zone. They've got some momentum here. Passes it in front. And that goes off a stick. Tries to get the puck over to Craig. And he sidesteps the check there. Puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Taken by Jensen. The Senators have it now. Jabs the puck away. Quick pass to Hiddlestroza. Handles the pass at center. Dishes it off. Takes the puck behind the net. And he comes up big with the stick save, getting all of it with the paddle.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
The goaltender.
The shots come from the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Stones him with the blocker. The Wild have taken possession along the wall. And now it's over to Hartman. Here's an odd man rush. And now it's grabbed by Hartman. Nice block. Gains the zone through center. The Wild have taken possession in their own end. To the middle, and it's blocked. Moves the puck. Moves it to the offensive zone. Avoids the poke check. Taken along the wall by Middleton. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Passes it over. Great heads-up play by the defender. Puck picked up by Trennan. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Oh, what a save in front.
Gustafson's been consistent over the course of his career, mainly because of his positioning, James. He gets set to that puck, square to it, and makes the save.
Quick feed to Giroux. Oh, and he stops that one. The Wild have the puck against the boards. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Fires away. Oh, that's gotta hurt. What a play. And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance and a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2. And we're about set to drop the puck here on period number 2. Still looking for the game's first goal as we are underway in the second. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
Well, James, this is a defensive juggernaut. There's no question about it, but both teams have to find a way to get pucks to the middle of the ice. A lot of perimeter play right now.
The Senators. We're still in the early stages of this period. Still no score in this one. The Senators win the faceoff.
Center wins that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now with the tired group that they're playing against.
Brodin's got the puck. Feeds it over. Great stop by the goaltender off the glove.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Shuts him down. Off a stick and they can't connect. Avoids the poke check. Puck scooped up by Zetterlund. And a great save. Down the right side and into the zone. Moves the pass in front. And scores. What an opportunity and delivers. Minnesota's push here in the second is paying off as they now lead by 1.
Well, you can certainly see the energy shift in the bench and the coaching staff talking to the team about continuing to push, keep the pedal to the metal here. While you have your opponent down, you got to attack.
Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
And that's off a stick. Ottawa's got it from behind the net. Jensen's taking it from his own end. Puck grabbed by Giroux. Moves inside. Oh, he couldn't put it past. What a stop by Gustafsson.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
They score! And it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, they've been chopping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
The Senators win possession here in the open ice. Ottawa's got it along the wall. Minnesota's got the puck in their own end. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Shot! And that's deflected off someone in front. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. And that was stopped. Minnesota's got the puck along the boards. Poked away at center by Clevin. Fires it on net. Gives up the body for the block. What a steal in his own end. Picking up ahead of steam on the breakaway. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
The Wild have gained possession. And that's deflected. The Senators get a hold of the puck along the boards. Stoppage in play as we get an offside.
Gustafsson's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
Now Oilers won the draw inside the neutral zone. Takes the puck at the point. Taken by Cousins. Here's a chance in front. Oh, a clutch save! Goes right to the crease. Phenomenal save with the glove to knock it away. It's in! He scores!
At the score, finding a way to put it in. They just did it.
Boldy's got it to the side. Handles the pass. Omark's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Late goings of this period. Ottawa's still down a goal here, but they have really picked up the tempo these last few minutes. Minnesota's won the draw. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, this is just a great save from the slot area. I mean, he recognizes where that puck's going. He gives the top of the net, but he takes it away.
Slides into the crease. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. The Wild have possession along the boards. Pokes it away in his own end. Angles it over to Boldy. Steps across the blue line. Tap dances around. There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. Ottawa's had no shortage of offensive scoring chances, but they still trail here in this third period. Well, this is the portion of the game we like to call crunch time, kids. Third period is now underway. Okay, we played 2/3 of this one here tonight. What do you make of what you've seen in this one?
Ottawa's had a strong 40 minutes of play, but it can be frustrating when you've been dominating possession and you look up at the scoreboard and you're trailing in the third period. You got to stay the course, continue to dominate that possession time, but figure out ways to get to the interior, not just hang out, be influenced to the outside. You got to get inside and make it count.
Oh, look at this chance! The backhand, they score! And we're all tied up!
Yeah, we are, James, and you can certainly feel them coming, couldn't you? I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal.
Lots of time left in this period. We are all tied up in this one. The Senators win it. Ottawa's in transition. Picked up along the wall by Johansson. Slides it diagonally to Eriksson. And a solid save there as we play on. Tries to get it over to Zetterlund. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. The Wild have the puck in their own end. Good defensive. Slides by the check. And he makes the easy save. Takes it into the slot. Oh, turns it aside once again.
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
Ottawa's got control of it now from their own end. He's got a step. Oh, what a save. Oh, and he's taken down. Penalty coming up.
When you're free and clear on a breakaway, your opponent has no choice but to take you down.
Makes the stop under pressure. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. It's all tied up. Ottawa's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Poked away in the neutral zone. Ottawa's got a hold of the puck now. The Wild have it on the attack. Puts it on net. Shuts him down. Turn that one aside.
They made some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
Slides it across. Nice poke check. Scooped up along the wall by Spence. Oh, and a paddle save on the play.
Gustafson's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key saves that he's need to make, and it's all about for a tender managing the momentum swings of the game and the timeliness of the saves of really giving his team an opportunity.
That's taken away. Great defensive effort there. Puts it on net. Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction.
Well, this game looks like it's going right down to the wire, James, and one of the most important things to do now is make sure you make...
Oh, he made the save! How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it.
But as play continues, can you feel the love tonight? Listen to this place here, Cheryl.
I can feel it, you can feel it, and he can feel it after that last save, because you know... The opponent goes falling to the ice at the hands of your stick. Tough one to take.
They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Drives to the paint! Pass back to the point. Winds up, lets it go. Makes the save. Ottawa's got the puck along the wall. From in close. Stopped by the goaltender.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice, is in the slot area, and he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Minnesota's got a hold of it against the wall. Denied by Omar. And the goalie covers up for the whistle.
Gustafson's been a perfect example of how it's quality over quantity and recognizing the key timeliness to making a big save and how it can be such an energy booster and momentum swinger for your team. I mean, he has been on point tonight. He has been dialed in, and he has really controlled his crease.
Slides the puck across to Johansson. Ottawa's penalty killers get a hold of it. Puck moved over to Jensen. Short-handed breakaway. Oh, stopped. Oh, that would have been huge.
Well, it would have been late in the third period here, James. You know you're in a tight game. You don't get these opportunities often on the breakaway. He cannot believe he missed.
Came up with a nice save. Ottawa's looking to break out. The Senators cross the blue line and are on the attack. Takes a shot. Fantastic save. Less than 60 seconds to play in this tight one. Takes the feed at the point. Denies him with the save. Minnesota's got the puck. 48 seconds left in this one. Drives to the sweet spot. Quick stop by Omar.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Minnesota's looking to break out of their own end. Ottawa's gained possession along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Shabbat. Sneaks by the poke check. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
Got possession of the puck. Here's a shot and one last save. Final horn sounds and we are all done with this one.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Woody Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got it.
The Senators will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Tries to the crease, and it goes right off his bucket to stay out.
The player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Forsberg's got it along the boards. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's great a scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Puck picked up by Batherson. Here's a shot. How did he stop that one? And he fights off another save.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Shakes off the defender with slippy moves. Cuts to the paint. Nothing doing.
You got to get a shot on that, James. You get in tight, you have an opportunity in that scoring area, and you don't even get a shot on net. Not good enough.
There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. We're still scoreless. The Predators win it in the defensive zone.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Moves it for Marchessault. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Inside the offensive zone. Here's a backhand. Stick save by Saros. Face-off looming as both centers get into position. Nashville's got a hold of the puck. The Predators will play it from the defensive zone. With some open space at center. With possession along the wall. And he takes a shot. And he had an answer with that save. Cousins plays it along the wall. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. The Senators have it against the wall. Cousins moves the puck to the corner. To the front! And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Here in the back half of this period, still scoreless in this one. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. The Predators will play it in their own end. Nashville's got a hold of it along the wall. Ottawa's ready to go on the attack. The Senators have it in the offensive end. Barron's got the puck in his own zone. Dishes it to Stastny. Grabs it in his own end. And that one's stolen at center ice. Backhander denies him in close. Slides the puck over. Big stop by the keeper.
Saros was the task on that last save. A primetime example that he is in it to win it right now. I mean, that's a high danger, grade A chance that he's able.
Works it across to Stamkos. Takes a shot, and he rings the post! Olmark's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. Nashville's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Moves the puck along the half wall. Lets it go! Hudson's moving the puck through his own zone. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Ottawa's got the puck in their own end. Sanderson's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Slides the puck up from the left side. Marchessault's got it in the offensive zone. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
Because of it.
Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Up along the wing. The Predators take possession in the neutral zone. Driving right to the front. And he elects to explore his options. Receives the pass. Long jam in front. That's broken up. And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next, right here. 2 more periods to go, and we're about to play the second frame here. Second period underway. Both teams still seemingly feeling each other out after a scoreless frame. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
The Senators had a tough first period. I mean, they weren't managing the puck at all, and they gave up a ton of turnovers. They're lucky there's no score in this one.
Here's a chance! Tremendous stop by Olmark.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the...
Through the neutral zone. Ottawa's gained possession. Takes it to the net. And he goes back to regroup. The Predators take possession in the defensive end. Across the line. Ottawa's got the puck along the wall. And he takes the dish. Gets in front of it for the block. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. And look at this, they've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Here was a shot. Oh, good stop on the play. The Senators get a hold of the puck along the boards. Passes over to Craig. The Senators played along the boards. Scores! Ottawa's broken through and has the game's first goal here in period number 2.
Well, typically the better team edges out their competitor, and they have been the better team through almost 40 minutes of this game, James. They find a way to get it through. They trusted the process. They trusted the game plan. Now it's about finishing it off and seeing the game right to the end.
Quick pass across to Haig. And that's intercepted by Greg. Cuts to the front. And he opts to wait for more support. Here he is, somewhere in front. Big time stop there.
Saros has been great tonight, James. I mean, he's been under siege, really peppered in his own zone, but he's finding the puck. He's out battling his opponent. There's a reason it's a tight game.
Marchessault's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
Well, the PK unit can certainly reset the momentum in this game if they're able to kill it off. Their team is trailing by 1. They want to keep it within reach. If they can do it, they will gain some momentum in this.
Right, but the man is finished, and they make it click.
Let's have another look at this, James. Yep, there it is. I mean, look at that net front presence, just the screen and the goaltender battling to find the puck. That's exactly what you need in the paint on a power play, and as a result, they score.
Slides the pass over to Giroux. Dishes it off. Puck scooped up by Svechkov. Grabs it in his own end. Gains the zone from the right side. Here's a chance. Denied by the puck stopper. Ottawa's got it in their own zone. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Nashville's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And that slides right out to center ice. Puck grabbed by Sanderson. Gaining momentum up along the side. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Scores! And they're cooking now.
The opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back.
Slides the puck ahead in the neutral zone. Glove save made by Omar. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Makes a move in front. Great hits up play with the stick by Blankenberg. Passes it over. Oh, how did that stay out?
Oh, I don't even know how he made that save, James. That was all in the net and complete desperation and compete level to make that one.
And look at this. These fans are starting to get on their feet to recognize what an incredible save we just witnessed.
Yeah, he made an incredible one, didn't he? And you got to embrace it when they're on their feet in support of you because you know you hear boos often when you let a bad one in. So embrace it. You can tell that he's feeling it right now.
Play is blown dead with the offside.
Such an impressive save, James. And I'd love to look at these ones again because it's not just being in great position. It's being desperate. It's finding a way to get to the puck, keeping your eye on it at all times, tracking it, out-battling and out-willing everyone around you.
Knocked away by Shabbat. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Slips by the check. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. And now it's grabbed by Cousins.
James, I'm sure the underlying metrics will meet the eye test as well. But that frustration is now translating in penalties. They got to find a way to figure this out.
Block shot.
Well, if you want to be on a PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
Taken by Stastny. Great read with the stick. From the open ice, they gain the line. With the backhand. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Saros.
Now the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out on top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
The Senators win it. Unloads from the blue line. Way too high.
Sometimes when you're trying to get the puck off from a distance, in particular the point, you can do things like this and send it high over the net.
Moves the puck up to O'Reilly. With some open space here in the neutral zone. He carries the puck up along the wing. Has it out front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Quick pass to Craig.
Shea's standing up, ready to go. Being on the...
Scores! And that's 4 in a row, and they are rolling tonight.
Well, the whole bench is rolling. Why? Because they're all getting goals and apples. Add the stats tonight. You can feel the energy as they're all standing make that glove save.
Sidesteps the check. Nashville's got the puck in the defensive end. Quick feed to Stastny. The Senators have the puck now. Icing being waved off here.
Well, that's great hustle and anticipation to be able to get to the hash marks first, James.
Cut into the slot. Denies it in front. Puck scooped up by Forsberg. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Knocked away with the stick by Spence. Moves by the check. Deep inside his own end, right in front. Can he get out of pressure? Slides the puck across to Previx. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Play whistle, dead penalty coming up. Clemens off to the box. 2 minutes for tripping.
You have to constantly remind yourself to move your feet and get closer to the action. You wind up reaching, you take the feet out of your opponent, and you wind up with a tripping call.
Good read with the stick to break that up. And he dodges the poke check there. Fires it off the post.
Ottawa's been finding the net all game long, and this one found the post. It didn't hit the back of the net, but they've got a healthy, comfortable lead, and they have their opponent scrambling. This has been a fun one to watch. You know the coaching staff is going to like it. The Senators have played extremely well within their systems tonight. They've been defensively structured, and they've been layered in their own zone, and now they're protecting the shutout. Know that their tenders made some saves. They've seen everything, but it's really great when you can get the big fat zero at the end of the game.
Slides it on over to Sitterland. Loses the coverage there. A short-handed breakaway. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Chance to reset here on the draw, this man advantage. O'Reilly's quick stick off the draw wins possession. Nashville's got it against the boards. The Predators' power play has expired. Both teams now back at even strength. Let's see what the officials are calling. Clemens getting called for tripping on the play.
Well, you can see the pent-up frustration. That's his second penalty of the period. Now he's put his team in a compromised position. Not to mention he's affected their rhythm.
Retrieves the puck, trying to kickstart this power play. The Senators ready to go on the attack. Skates to the crease. Gives them nothing in front.
I'm not sure how he kept up to that shot right from the slot area, James, but man, he flashed the leather. He made the save, no rebound to boot.
There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. The Senators are going to be shorthanded, tripping the call.
Natural tendency for players is to reach when they've lost position on their opponent. When you reach, often you take out the feet of your opponent. This is an easy tripping call.
The Senators take it along the wing. To the low slot. The Predators look to start the transition game.
This is a tough power play sequence, unable to get it into the offensive zone, and the crowd certainly doesn't like it, booing all over the place.
Moves the puck to the attacking area. Clemens out of the box, but they're still short-handed as he steps in to help try to kill off this penalty. Shot! Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James, and listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
His reflexes on display tonight. Shakes off the coverage. Quick shot! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Handles the puck. Solid effort by the penalty-killing unit as the power play comes up empty. Play blown dead. Let's get the call. Distance dropped, and we are back underway here. The Predators going to work on offense. Nashville's got the puck against the half wall. Picked up along the boards by Wood. From the back of the cage with the puck. Nashville's got the puck in the corner. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. And a great save. The Senators will play it in their own end. Oh, look at this. Tripped up on the play, delayed penalty coming up. And the play is whistled dead. Here's the call. Blankenberg's not going to like the call, but the officials see tripping on the play.
This is ugly. You're down by a bunch of goals at the end of the game, and you take another penalty, deflating. You have to be...
It's in the back of the net. He scores!
Off tomorrow.
And less than a minute to go finally in this one. Here's the shot. Tough save by the goalie. Sends it over to Stamkos. Takes the return feed. Taken along the wall by Cousins. Cuts into the paint. Here's a shot. Denies him. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Ottawa's all but got this thing wrapped up here late in the third. They have capitalized on many scoring chances tonight. The Senators will go to work here in the offensive zone. Goaltender covers it up and we'll get a reset here. Ottawa's looking to close things out here late in this third period as they continue to lead. Nashville's won the defensive zone draw. And as the penalty expires, they'll go to work now on the man advantage. The Senators have it in the offensive zone. Scores! And there's another power play goal. Wow.
Well, practice makes perfect, and you know that they've been working on this in practice. They've got the right personnel. The coaching staff has showed them video of how they want it executed, and they deliver tonight.
Cousins wins it in the dots. Moves it.
Well, it's the second of the game. Too bad you can't bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want, because he's been all around the net.
And they'll drop the puck one more time before this thing concludes. And that'll do it tonight. Great effort in goal, and he gets rewarded with the goose egg. Nicely done.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Yeah, you can just feel the buzz of this city all day long, and we are seconds away now for this opening faceoff. The Wild have established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. Shot! Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
On the attack along the boards. Gets in front of it. And he elects to play the puck. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Goes right to the crease. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
The goaltender's at the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Lots of time left in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Minnesota's won the draw. They'll go to work. Favors lugging the puck. Sends it out in front. And that's stopped. Puck grab by Blankenberg. The Predators will play from the defensive zone. Shot! Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of one. Looks to pass it to Zuccarello. Nashville's got control of it now from their own end. Haig's got it into offensive territory. Denies him with the save. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Eriksson. Grabs the puck here inside the offensive end. Nashville's through the neutral zone up along the wing. To his teammate. Scores! Oh, wow, what a shot! That had 4 wheels on it.
Well, he did tag it, didn't he? I mean, he was right in his wheelhouse. Got to his off flank. And man, did he unleash on that one to hit the line.
Spurgeon's got the puck. And offside, we'll get a reset here. More than half the period left to play. Minnesota's ahead 1-0. And off the draw at center. They take control of the puck. Nashville's got a hold of the puck. And now he moves it to Wood. And that's poked away. Hinostroza's got it in the defense. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Right through center and into the offensive zone. And he takes the feed. They score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting two in a row. Back-to-back. Here they come.
Past the midway mark of this period. Minnesota's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Puck picked up by Jiricek. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. And called for the offside. We're going to face off. Minnesota's won the draw in the neutral zone. Nashville's grabbed a hold of the puck. And he sidesteps the check there. Shredden's got it in the defensive end. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Saros. Minnesota's looking to break out of their own end. Nashville's got it in their own zone. And he takes the feed. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Muffs the shot. Steam. Sends a pass in front. Scores! What a finish on the play! Getting into the later stages of this period, the Predators make their way back into the face-off circle, still in search of another goal. And they've got the puck after that neutral zone face-off. Takes control of the puck. And that goes off course. Angles it over to O'Reilly. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Feeds it over. Quick shot. Oh, and he whacks it away with the stick. Slides it across. Brodin stick handling in his own zone. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Oh, what a save in front.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Shot! And that's turned aside with a glove. Nashville's on the attack. The Wild have the puck in the defensive zone. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long. And play has resumed here in period number 2. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
Nashville's got to find a way to race to position when the puck is in transition from offense to defense. Right now, they are all over the map, and they're giving up way too much off the rush.
Gustafson's going to cover up and opt for a whistle.
Yeah, and I don't mind this play here. I mean, he hasn't been busy, right, James? And so sometimes you just want to physically engage, touch that puck, and make sure you're staying in it.
Still plenty of time. On the half wall. Slides the puck down low. Oh, looked like he had the corner, but he puts it off the side of the net. Minnesota's got possession of the puck. Along the half wall with the puck. Blocked in traffic. Forsberg's taking it from his own end. Right up the gut. Here they go. Minnesota's got the puck. Picked up along the wall by Faber. Nashville's got the puck along the boards. And that pass attempt is deflected. Great reach with the poke check by Brodin. Takes the puck at the point. And that's intercepted in the defensive end. Here's a short pass to Johansson. Oh, an opportunity, but it just goes a little higher than that.
When you're in the O-zone and you have possession, you're trying to create numbers. They do such a great job of getting to the net. And that opportunity ensues.
He scores! What a goal! Plenty of playing time left in this frame. We got a tie game. Jones wins it. Moves it on over to Hinostroza. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Stastny. The Predators get a hold of the puck in the open ice. And now it's grabbed by Hulla. Minnesota's got the puck in their own end. Nice zone entry from the middle. Nashville's got a hold of it along the wall. Long lead pass to Bunting. And they're off to the races for the loose puck. The Wild have taken possession in their own end. There he is on the backhand.
The game is all about timing here, James. And now they're in front, so these next few shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
And off the draw, they take the puck. Nashville's got the puck along the wall. Looking dangerous as they move along the boards. He grabs the puck here at the point. Tip goes around the puck check. Jiricek's picking up steam. Puck. The Predators looking against the half wall. Dishes it off. Blocked. He may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
More than half the frame has been played here. Minnesota's got the momentum with a one-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. And off the draw, they'll take possession. Into the offensive end now. Into the corner now. Here's a shot, and he gets it from that. Oh, what a save as he denies them again. They score! And it's back-to-back snaps.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
Nashville's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone face-off. Takes a shot, denied by the defender. Gustafson's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Minnesota's been bringing the heat offensively all night long, and they continue to lead here late in this middle frame. Comes up with the block. Minnesota's got it in their own zone. Here they come up along the wing. The Predators gain control of the puck. Minnesota's got possession at center. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Minnesota's playing it from the side. And a stick breaks that up. Saros makes the save and hangs on for a stoppage of play. Here in the late going to the frame, Minnesota's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Second frame almost done, well inside a minute now. And he turns that one aside. Halla's got the puck now here inside his own defensive zone. Fires it on net, and he makes the save with ease. Scores! Well, I guess they weren't safe by the bell there.
How's that for momentum? In the last seconds of the frame, you find a way to put it in, and that's going to create a ton of momentum. So now, heading into the next period, you want to garner that momentum and carry it forward.
And off the face-off, they take possession. Well, there you go, 40 minutes in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourself some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we got an exciting third period coming up in moments. Minnesota's turned good defense into good offense as they lead it early in this third period. No shortage of offense at both ends of the ice tonight. Here we go with period number 3. We've played 2 periods, 1 more to go. Cheryl, how do you assess what you've seen?
Minnesota's ahead in this high-scoring affair, but it is action-packed.
Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Takes the pass. Gains the zone from the right. Avoids the poke check. The Predators take it along the wall. And that shot goes off the side of the net. Oh, a clutch save! Minnesota's gained possession. Favors got it across the line. Strong defensive effort. And he coughs it up with the pass. Slides it diagonally. One-on-one with the goaltender. Tonight on the breakaway. Oh, he came up clutch there.
Well, he really did. Anytime that you're one-on-one, you got to beat the shooter, and that's exactly what he does.
And that's a scores! That's how you put it in the back of the net.
They come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they created some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts.
Minnesota's won the draw in the neutral zone. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Oh, look at this. And makes the save. The Wild have the puck against the boards. He looks deep to Eriksson. Moves into the slot. Nashville's got control of it now from their own end. Stamkos takes it across the line. Here's a feed in front. Off the pipe. With possession along the wall. Here's a shot. Makes the save. Into the offensive zone. Makes a move and the puck hops away from him.
Sometimes when you lose the puck, it's a product of trying to do too much. Sometimes keep it... Oh, well, that's going to be a call, James. That's definitely a penalty.
Moves it to the middle. Oh, and he's taken down. Penalty coming up. And their first chance to use the man advantage.
First power play opportunity of the game. You know they've worked on this in practice. The setup, the look that they want. Let's see how they move the puck around the perimeter and look to attack.
Slides it across to Foligno. Sends the puck across. And that's blocked in traffic. Minnesota's got the puck. Oh, what a stop with the paddle.
Well, goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets clear to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Moves the puck into the attacking area. Passes it over. Oh, bar out. It stays out. We got to stop it as the puck sails over the glass. Eriksson gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Nashville's crossed the line and on the attack. And that's poked away by Boldy. From center they get into the attacking area. Pass in front! And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Shea's moving the puck through his own zone.
Juracek's almost out of the box.
And that climbs off the iron.
Bunting's having a tough one tonight, James. He's been at the right place at the right time with good timing, but on the...
Scores! The go-ahead goal! They've got a hold of the puck. Minnesota's got the puck in the defensive end. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Driving right to the front. Moves it to Hartman. Takes the feed at center and moves it. Sends it over. Gets a piece of it and will play on. Moves it over to McCarron. Hunts the boards through the neutral zone. Textbook poke check by Hartman. Puck grab by Weissblatt. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Flats got it along the wing. Player goes down to the ice. There's the referee's hit. And they score!
With a delayed penalty, they get their opponent running around, James, and they wind up scoring, so that's going to nullify their power play, but it doesn't really matter. They got one on that one.
Very effective. Here they come on the attack. Taken by Svechkov. Under a minute to go in the third. Minnesota's in now. Feeds it over. Oh, smart heads up play to poke that one away. Moves it over to Svechkov. Pokes it away here in the neutral zone. Forsberg's going to play it against the half wall. Picks off the pass in the defensive zone. The Predators scoop it up along the boards. With some open space at center. Moves the puck along the half wall. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. On the breakaway! Oh, denies him on the play!
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
It was stopped there with time winding down. Well, we played 3 periods of regulation hockey and still no winner. So what do? We go to overtime. It's sudden death style. Will there be a hero? We'll find out next. The puck is dropped. Next goal wins. Puts it on net. Denied with the blocker. Too much traffic in the lane. Passes it to Hartman. Across the line. Nice stop there. They go on the attack through center. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Hartman. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Stalls him in front. The Wild have possession along the boards. Still anyone's game as we approach the final minute of overtime. Nashville's looking to break out of their own end. Herbitz is tripped up and the official's hand is in the air signaling penalty. Let's get the official decision. The Wild have to serve 2 for tripping.
Well, I'm a little surprised they made that call in overtime, James, but nonetheless it was called, so they have to figure out a way to kill it off.
Moves it to Eriksson. Gaining momentum up along the side. Grabs the puck and moves on out here with this man advantage. The Predators gain the zone. Middleton's got it behind his own net. Loses the coverage there. Shakes off the coverage. The Predators gain control of the puck against the wall. Avoids the defender. For the win! Oh, what a save to keep it tied! The Predators pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. We've played 3 periods, we've played overtime, and still nothing settled. We're off.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Hi, everybody. James Cebulski here for EA Sports. We're in the Music City in Nashville, Tennessee. We had to pull the crew off of Broadway here to get into the arena for this one. What a town. The Bears get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Takes a shot. Denies the clapper.
Right here, this is a great shot. Doesn't miss by much, but it's a miss all the same.
Down the right side and into the zone. We got a whistle offside to call.
Well, I really like the way that this game has started for them here, James, and a reason why is that they're physically engaged. And just have a look at this hit right here. And you want to drive play, you want to impose your physical will right from the start of the game. You want to be prepared right from puck drop. That hit right there tells me they're ready.
Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Lots of time left in this period. Still looking for our first goal. Horvats won it off the faceoff. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Pass in front, puts it on the post. Heinemann's got it in the corner. The Islanders carried along the wall. This one, fantastic save.
Sometimes you have no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Puck picked up by Blankenberg. Into the offensive end now. Here's a shot. Big time stop. Moves it quickly over to Drouin. Oh, and another quick stop. Scores right on the doorstep. He pounces on the rebound and puts it home. New York's efforts pay off as they get the game's first goals. We inch closer to the midway mark of the first.
Yeah, and they're inching closer and closer to more goals here as they get the first one of the game. And sometimes scoring is a struggle, James. But when you put one by the tender, often it comes in bunches.
Takes the feed. Svechkov's got the puck in his own zone. New York's gained possession along the boards. Barzal's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Denies him.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
New York's got the puck along the boards. They've got numbers here. Here's a blast. Denies him. He got all of it. Sends it ahead to Wood. Here they come on the attack. Takes the shot. And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. Nashville's got a hold of the puck now. The Predators have it behind the cage. And that doesn't reach the net. And sends it off course. Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. That opportunity's rejected. Big time stop there.
On the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set positioning here, James. You can see that he gets square to the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
Can't get past the defender.
Now, this is a great play by the defender to not allow the puck carrier to get position. Shuts it down early.
Slides it across. And makes the routine save. Under all sorts of pressure, trying to protect the puck.
Unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest.
And as play continues, listen to these fans. They're starting to get loud and recognizing what we saw not long ago here, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, and they're continuing to acknowledge the save he made earlier because they know the temperature of this game. Hey, the fans are now in it. They're all on board, and guess what? The goaltender knows it.
Hollow's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. Stamkos plays it against the boards. And now it's grabbed by Haig. Oh, and he steps into the line of fire and blocks that. The Predators take possession in the defensive end. Marchessault's taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. Here's a chance. Dying seconds and he makes the save. Let's see what the officials say. Palmieri's going off to the box for 2 minutes.
Well, it's not good timing to take this penalty, James, late in the frame, and a close game at that, but they just got to get to the intermission, and then they can reset.
Well, that brings an end to period number 1. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. Nashville's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. Nashville's won the opening face-off, and their power play continues. Looking to make something happen along the boards. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Another big face-off looming as this power play rolls on here tonight. O'Reilly's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. Came up with the save on that play. Loves the puck into the offensive zone corner. Keeps it out, got a piece of it with the trapper.
Sorokin's been outstanding, tracking pucks and making huge saves like that one right there, right from the slot.
Horvat got it to the side. Here he is on the tip. That goes off the post and stays out.
Horvat's got me so frustrated, James. He's hit the bar a number of times tonight. Just when he thinks it's going to go in, here's the mirror. If you can put a couple of these shifts together, you have your opponent on their heels, but you have to find a way to convert and drive the net.
New York's penalty killers deliver a huge effort to keep that one-goal lead intact. The home team is really under siege here in their own end. Moving with it here in the offensive end. And they've got it in their own end now. Pokes the puck away. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. Lots of time left in this period. We've got a 1-0 high. Grabbed along the board by Bunting. Takes the feed. Denies him with the save. Puck scooped up by Svechkov. Feeds it on over to Holmstrom. They've got numbers. Nashville's got the puck in their own end. Gaining momentum along the wing. And a poke check knocks the puck away. The Islanders have it now. Quick pass over to Cizikas. Into the attacking end. The 360 with the puck. Horvat It's going to play into the corner. Quick pass to Holmstrom. An easy save by Saros. Puck grab by Haig. Nashville's moving it up the ice. Blocked by the defender. Nice play. The Islanders have it against the wall. Works it across to Holmstrom. Let's move to the middle. Oh, they couldn't complete that. Into the offensive zone. He's it over on the rush. Shuts him down.
That's an unbelievable save. A grade A scoring chance taken away as he flashes the leather and makes the stop.
McCarron's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. And let's see what the definitive call is on the ice. Mayfield's getting called for tripping.
The coach isn't going to be happy with this penalty. You have a one-goal lead, and now you find yourself back on your heels, and the penalty kill has to come out and do a job.
Quick feed to Stamkos. Hooked away by D'Angelo. And there's the save. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Pajot's ready for the draws that will continue to try to kill off this penalty. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. Slides the puck across to Holmstrom. The Islanders gain possession. Oh, and he misfires on that. Taken by Romanov. Tremendous read and even greater sacrifice on the block. Fires it. Glove save, but an easy one at that. The Islanders will play it in their own end. And it's a quick pass. Save on the play.
Mayfield's up and ready to get back on the ice.
The Islanders preserve the lead as their penalty killers get the job done.
Well, they're going to continue to trail here because they weren't able to get the equalizer on the power play. A missed opportunity, and really, timing is everything, so they'll have to figure out a way to dictate pace and get back on the board.
We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. The Predators seem almost a little frustrated out there as we near the end of the second period. They've had plenty of chances, just cannot convert. The Islanders win the draw. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Heineman's lugging the puck. New York's across the blue line. Shakes himself free. On the backhand. Oh, denies him with the paddle save. Oh, and what a save as he gets that one, too.
All those tracking exercises when you're young come in handy when you're older, and this is a prime example. Look at him bob and weave trying to find that puck. He does and makes the save.
Puck picked up by Pullock. Unloads one. Scores. And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the waves, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
Late goings of this period. The Islanders now lead by 2. The Predators win the draw. Bunting's got it against the boards. And that's off a stick. And he catches that one with the glove. The Islanders will play it from the defensive zone. Shot! And that's blocked. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Quick shot! Well, 2 periods down. It's about to go down. Officials have dropped the puck for the 3rd period. Let's go. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
Nashville's up against a hot goaltender, James, and you know when a goaltender's feeling it, you're going to have to get them moving laterally. And so they're going to have to find a way to go east-west and know exactly when to fire that puck.
The Islanders get a hold of the puck along the boards. And now it's grabbed by Palmieri. Pullock's got it near the point. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got play's blown dead. The Islanders are going to be short-handed as they are called for tripping.
You always hate these penalties. You're in amongst the puck, you're fighting for it, and then you get your stick caught in your opponent's skates, and you wind up in the penalty box.
And he made the save to keep that one out of the net. Here's a chance to the middle. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Scooped up along the wall by Holmstrom. New York's on the attack. Stops the rocket of a shot. The Predators gain control of the puck. Bunting's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Puck scooped up by Wood. And not much on that one. The Islanders in transition at center. Shot beats the goalie but can't beat the post.
The Islanders recognize that they have the lead, but also you don't get tons of great looks in a game, and this one is a missed opportunity as the puck goes off the frame and out.
Headman pass.
Fast and quick lead pass.
The Islanders get their man back out of the box.
That's a great job by the PK unit, James, protecting the lead late in the game, finding a way to get it done, and that's exactly what they needed to do. Just keep it simple and stick with the lead.
And he coughs it up with the pass. The Predators gain possession along the wall. The Islanders have it in the offensive end. Sends a pass over. And he gets enough to keep it out.
Saros has been outstanding tonight, and really the only player on his team that came to play. I mean, this has been awful in front of them. This team needs to shore up their defensive structure, get the puck, and start going north if they want to get back in this game.
Slides it over with Payne.
Shake your head and say, is there ever going to be a goal? And you get endless opportunities around the net and you can't finish. Often the stick gets a little bit tighter as you want that one so bad you can almost taste it, and it's not just going in.
McCarron's taking it from his own end. Oh, look at this. The Predators played along the boards. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Palmieri. The Predators look to start the transition game. Quick shot. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. New York's got it along the wall. And he makes the save, and that had some hot sauce on that one.
Saros doing a great job of helping out his teammates here, able to deny the high-danger scoring chance here. Very athletic in his crease.
Horvat's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. That's up on the point, and that goes off the post and out. Nashville's got the puck at center. On the attack along the boards. Shot! Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Sorokin!
Great position.
Scores! Wrap it up and tuck it in.
He's one step ahead of the goaltender, sealed tight to the post and wraps it around. Gets there first and gets the goal.
The Predators get a hold of the draw. Looks to start the transition game behind the net. Tosses it on to Holla. Directed on over to Stamkos. Sends it to the middle. And that shot's blocked. New York's through. And he grabs the loose puck and he's in all alone. He scores! What a goal! What a finish on the breakaway!
This is all generated by his speed, James. He gets one stride on his opponent, and then it becomes 2, 3, and then he's in open ice, and he makes no mistake.
Here in the late goings of the period, New York's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Oh, and that doesn't go well. Through center along the wing. Here's the chance on the attack. And that goes off course off the body. And it had the answer on that play. Great save. Handles it along the blue line. Oh, it's another consecutive save. We got a whistle. Penalty coming up. Herbix is getting 2 for interference here. He's off to the box.
Well, the game is played at such fast rate that sometimes you want to slow your opponent down, but if you take too much ice, it's going to be an interference call.
Quick pass across to Jost. And he takes the pass. Unloads from the blue line. And a strong effort on that play. Oh, he'll feel that one. What a block.
Well, he's firing off cylinders here, getting to that shot lane. He really anticipates the greatest threat on the ice, and he makes sure that he...
That shot. Nashville's got the puck short-handed. Taken by Duclair. Here's a shot to the wall. Played big in the moment there. 8 seconds left on the clock. And a successful clearing attempt. And there's the final horn, bringing this one officially to an end. Well, after an absolute volcano.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Feel the buzz of this city all day long, and we are seconds away now for this opening faceoff. The Senators will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Here we go, on the rush here.
Oh, how did that stay out? Whoa! I have no idea, James. Not even sure how he got to that puck. I mean, that's a last-ditch effort. That is fierce competitor written all over him to be able to make that save. Allmark's able to deny that scoring chance right from the slot area, James. That's a beautiful one.
And a great save!
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. The Senators grab possession with the puck. Into the corner of the attacking area. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Got the puck. Taken along the wall by Shabbat. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Here's a short pass to Stamkos. The Senators gain control of the puck against the wall. The Predators have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Nashville's got the puck along the wall. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender.
A bit of a track meet out here right now, James. I mean, highly entertaining. Not a ton of defense as both teams are trading scoring chances.
Nashville Nashville's won the faceoff. Goalie plays it up. The Senators take it across the blue line. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Saros.
Goaltenders spend so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized.
Stastny. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Moves around along the half wall. Big time save. Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. Nashville's got it in the neutral zone. Knocked away. Puck grabbed by Weissblatt. Smart defensive play here in the open ice. Sends the pass over. Drives it to the crease. And play continues as that goes off the glove. Oh, off his glove. He just got enough of it.
Man, James shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
Barron's taking the puck behind his net. Angles it over to Marchessault. Fires it on net. And there's the save. Great defensive effort breaking up the pass. Scoops up the puck and he's in on a breakaway. The Predators scooping up along the boards. Moves the puck. Directed over to Marchessault. Ottawa's got a hold of the puck now. The Predators gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. And he makes the easy save. The Senators have the puck now. Ottawa's crossed the line and on the attack. Oh, wow! Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love.
Turned aside by Saros. Tries to the crease. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Grabbed along the board by Haig. Bolton's moving it ahead. Here's a chance in front. And that's intercepted. The Senators move the puck in the defensive zone. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. The Predators are out to the box. Interference the call.
Well, specialty teams are going to be put to task, and the PK has to find a way to kill this clock here, James. Late in the frame, they want to get to the intermission and find a way to reset to come out in the next period.
Frames the iron. Scores, and they put the power in power play. The Senators have struck first here in period number 1, although it comes a little late.
It's late, it's deep in the first period, but it doesn't matter. Timing is everything. When you get the first goal, you're on the board. You've got the confidence, you've got the momentum.
Puck picked up by Shea. Takes the shot, and that goes wide of everything. There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. Both teams had a chance to recharge, and the officials set to drop the puck here on period number 2. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
Saros dominated the cage in that opening 20, James. I mean, his team has to find a way to be better in front of him. He faced a ton of shots. He looks exhausted right now, but the game is close. They still are in it. They have to find a way to be better in front of him.
Ottawa's got the lead here early in this second period. Their offense has been clicking on all cylinders thus far. The Senators win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Senators lead it 1-0. The Predators win the draw here in the neutral zone. Nashville's got the puck against the half wall. Picked up along the boards by O'Reilly. Ottawa's looking to break out of their own end. Batherson's crossed the line and gained the zone. Takes a shot. Gives them nothing in front. Feeds the puck up to Forsberg. Across the line, down the left wall. The Senators have it now. Passes it over to Cousins. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. To the low slot. Oh, what a save in front. Back to the blue line. Makes the save on the snapper. Ottawa's got the puck. Stretches one out to Stamkos. Sneaks by the poke check. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Nashville's got control of it now here in the offensive end. The Senators gain possession. It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Here he is with the backhander. Scores! Puts it in the back of the net, and that's how you light the lamp.
He lights the lamp as he buries that one, James. But he knows he has confidence, and he shows just that in that battle. Execution, that's how you do it.
The Senators are across the line and into the offensive end. And that's blocked away. Moves it to Stastny. And now it's grabbed by Wood. He grabs the puck here at the point. And not much on that one. Ottawa's got it in their own zone. Look at this. They've got some bodies here in the attack. Scores! Make it 3 in a row, and they're coming now.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single lift. They're getting it in.
There's a shot. Oh, trying to put it in the corner and just missed that one.
Well, hockey is a game of inches, and a great shot just misses.
Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Moves it quickly over to Giroux. Puck scooped up by Wood. Gets in front of it. Tried to pick his spot, but that goes off the side of the net. The Predators have it behind the cage. Great save by the Tendy on the wraparound.
Well, you gotta have a strong push if you want to be able to go post to post, kids, and that's exactly what he does to make the save.
And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Ottawa's had the better scoring opportunities and lots of them, which is why they lead in a big way here in the second. Eller's won possession. Into the offensive end now. Here's a shot. Oh, a clutch save.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Whoa, fellow, that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
To the front. He scores. Off the defender and into the net. Ottawa's firepower in full effect tonight as they continue to dominate late in period number 2.
And this is a collective and cohesive effort as well. And you know in the intermission, there's going to be a lot of chatter and some relaxation laughs in that dressing room because they have this lead, they have this game. They just want to come out and continue to play the way they started it.
Oh, stopped it. Wow.
I can't even believe he got to that puck there, James. I mean, this is all about instinct.
Blazing in on the breakaway. Scores! What a finish on the breakaway.
Well, a nice play to pull away from the back here, James. One-on-one battle against the goaltender, and he's the victor.
Ottawa's looking to carry this sizable lead here into the second intermission. They have been the dominant club tonight. And nearing the final minute of the second. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Here's a pass to the middle. And that's off target. And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn, and we're coming back with much more. Third period underway here. This has been a total squash to this point. All right, Cheryl, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through 2 periods of play.
The Senators have a comfortable lead here in the third period, James. They do not have to change a thing. Don't alter the game plan, just close it out.
A chance at first. Denies him in close.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
The Senators looking against the half wall. Here he is, wristed on net. Oh, he put it just wide as it hits the outside of the post.
Ottawa's been all over their opponent tonight. They've been dominating in all areas of the game, in particular possession in the offensive zone.
Handles the pass. And they'll be forced to regroup after the puck bounces out of the offensive zone. The Predators gain possession in their own end. Scooped up along the wall by Hay. Takes control of the puck. Slides it diagonally to Marchessault. Takes a shot. Denied by Oma. Backhander. Walk around a tip denied. What a stop as he was locked in on that one.
Yeah, James, he sealed the one post and then recognized that the shooter is going around the goal line and going to do the wraparound. He pushed across and made a brilliant save.
Here they come on the rush. Off the deflection. Fantastic save. Hollows stick handling in his own zone. Can't connect on the shot. Taken along the wall by Shabbat. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. The Predators gain control of the puck. Picked up along the wall by Svechkov. And he slides it quickly to Wood. Picked off in the open ice. Oh, here we go. Quick pass to Amadia. Oh, brings it off the crossbar.
The Senators are leading in this one, and another one could never hurt, but it's a tough game here. It's tough to put it by the tender. He seems to be in good position because the puck keeps getting rung off the post.
Here's a chance. And he makes a stop with the glove. There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials. The Predators have been handed 2 minutes for hooking.
I always hated to play in these games. You just came out flat and nothing you did made it better. Now they got to kill off a penalty when they're getting thrown out. Real tough game.
Oh, and he stops that one. Quick feed to Providence. And he dodges the poke check there. The Predators take it along the wall. Slides the puck over. Big time stop. Nice lead pass from the goaltender. Across the line along the left wall. Handles the puck at the point. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
Well, on a PK, you have to sacrifice, and I love the way that he gets out there aggressively and makes sure that that shot does not stick to the net.
Block, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
From the left side, they enter the offensive zone.
Svechkov almost ready to get back on the ice.
Oh, and he just not enough of that to keep it out. Oh, there's one more.
Wow, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, 1, 2, multiple saves here. His D's got to help him out.
Scores! And another goal for the road team here tonight, and the rain of booze has begun from the crowd.
Yeah, right from the rafters all the way down. The booing begins, and it doesn't let up. They cannot believe that their team is just not playing tonight, not happy with the efforts. They're getting blown out.
He saved it! Oh, wow!
He was swimming. He was out of the pool, James, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Incredible.
I can't believe he stayed out. And these fans are still buzzing about what we just saw. What a save that was, Sheriff.
Yeah, he made an incredible save and really engaged this fan it as they hit the post. Listen, you got to generate some offense. When you're getting blown out of the game, you got to muster up something. And that's just another miss.
Works it across to Evangelista. He carries the puck up along the wing. Denied by Omar. Ottawa's got the puck along the boards. From center they get into the attacking. Disappointing performance by the home team tonight.
Stutzla's been dancing with the puck on his stick all night long here. I really feel like he's been a driver of play. He's had multiple good looks on net and finally capitalizes. Love that he didn't get frustrated. Love that he continued to get to the pockets on the ice, and he gets rewarded for it.
That's it. There's the final horn to close this one up. Ottawa's performance dominant tonight. Cheryl, sum it up for us.
Let's just...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
attack in the offensive end. Fires it. Scores! Well, was that quick enough for you?
That was quick. You want to dictate pace, especially when the puck drops, and putting one in early, that's the best way to get it done.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Nashville's ahead 1-0. Sends it over to Zuccarello. Beautiful read. Up at the other end. Minnesota's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Nice zone entry on the left side. Comes up with the stop. Nashville's got possession of the puck. Nice feed from the goaltender. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Cuts inside. Marchessault's moving the puck through his own zone. With possession along the wall. Waffle boarded by Gustafsson.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Nashville's been very impressive to watch in the offensive zone, and they lead it here in the first. Nice stick save by the goaltender. Got a piece of that one to swat it away with the twig. The Predators take it from the side. Unbeatable! And he's going to pounce on it for the whistle and get a stoppage in play, and much needed at that.
I can't overstate how timely important that this cover is, James. When you're on your heels and you're chasing the game, you need a reset button. Goaltender allows it to happen.
Now a quick pass to Boldy. Gaining momentum up along the side. Minnesota's ready to go on the attack. Along the half wall with the puck. Shuts it down with the paddle. What a stop.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason, and this time, he bails his team out.
Minnesota's got to be feeling good about their game once again, even in the score so quickly.
Yeah, and that's a counterpunch, right? And that's what the coach wants to see. You can get down by one, you're in a deficit, but you don't dig the hole deeper or further down. You find a way to be assertive. What I like about their game is they found a way to get physically engaged, and with that has come more opportunity.
Passes it over! Oh, what a save by Gustafsson!
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Here's an odd-man rush, and he's able to handle that one. And the keeper's going to play it. From the open ice, they gain the line. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Minnesota's got the puck along the wall. Hinostroza's got it along the wing. Stones him in front. Haig's got it in the defensive end. Down the right side and into the zone. Makes the save. Grabs it in his own end. Slides it back to the blue line. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Oh, the home team is... block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Quick shot. Oh, stop. They take a drive from Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line.
Stamkos will take it to the back of the cage. Out of midair, he swats it down to the ice. Here's a short pass to Kaprizov. Quick shot! Turned aside with a glove by Saros. Stamkos moves the puck. And that pass is redirected. Moves it to Kaprizov. Skates to the crease. Grabbed along the boards by Zuccarello. Handles the pass from his goalie. Moves it quickly over to Shea. Feeds the puck across to Bunting. period number 1. We'll take a breather, I'll recharge. The players will too. And we're coming back with period number 2 right after this. And it's game on here for period number 2. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
Gustafson's the only reason that his team is in this game, James, and he's been outstanding through the first 20. He's dialed in, he's focused, and his team needs to pick it up if they want a shot at winning this game.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Perbix. Taken by Evangelista. Quick pass to Perbix. The Wild have the puck in the open ice. Brodin's got it in the offensive zone. Picked up along the boards by Perbix. Here's a pass in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. And they continue to apply pressure here. Avoids the poke check. They've got numbers here. Centering pass in front. And that goes off a stick and off target. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Nashville's got a hold of the puck now. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Can't get a hold of that pass. Johansson's gaining momentum. Turns it over. Receives the pass. Minnesota's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Oh, wasn't clean, but he did enough. And he slides it quickly to Boldy. Goes full circle with the puck. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Feeds it to Stamkos. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Odd man rush. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Came up with a nice save. Puck grab by Boldy. Dishes it to Eriksson. And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming out. More than half the period left to play. Minnesota's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. And off the face-off, they take possession.
To that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Nashville's got to find a way to break on through. They've had plenty of shots on net, and yet they trail here in period number 2. Svechkov's won the draw inside his own end. Puck picked up by Stastny. Nashville's got it in their own zone. The Wild have the puck in the open ice. And he takes the dish. Passes out front. Picked off in front. Nashville's got the puck in the defensive end. Look out. Here they come on the attack. Here's a chance. Sends it in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Shot. Great save by Saros. Scooped up along the wall by Foligno. And now it's grabbed by Weissblatt.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, we've got a 2-1 game. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone.
The coach and team reminding each other that this is a critical face-off. Anytime you've got your opponent on their heels, after an icing, you have to find a way to have urgency in attack.
Shakes the defender. He's on a breakaway. McCarron sliding the puck behind the net. Goaltender covers up and we'll get a face-off. The Predators have had no shortage of opportunities tonight, but at some point they need to start finishing here late in period number 2. Eriksson won the draw here in the defensive zone. Boldy's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Feeds it over. Saros has the puck and holds on for a whistle. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Nashville's got the win off that draw. Shea's got the puck in his own.
His team have got to find a way to rebound off of that one. Unbelievable save. I don't think anyone minds watching that one again, James. I mean, he's so down in his crease. You think this is all but in, and then he comes out of nowhere to make that spectacular save. He never gives up, and he finds a way to get to it.
From the left side, they gain the zone. Shot! Oh, puts that one high.
Well, it almost looks like he was looking for that top corner and just missed.
We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs, because a big third period is just around the corner. Here we go. Third period is officially underway. All right, partners, summarize what you've seen so far tonight.
Nashville's right where they should be in this game. Behind, James. It's been earned because they've been scrambling in their own zone. They've been disjointed and disconnected, and they haven't had any puck possession. When you don't have the puck on your stick, you can't generate any offense at all.
The Predators have it now. Gaining steam here on the attack. Fires it on net. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Minnesota's got the puck against the boards. And he dodges the puck check there. Oh, it was a missile and he stopped it. Quick pass across to O'Reilly. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Here they are on the attack. Puts it on net and makes the routine save.
Gustafson's been making it look easy out there tonight, James. Multiple big saves in this game, and it's due in large part to his positioning. I mean, he's got real nice balance. He's challenging the shooter, and he's redirecting rebounds. He's doing it all for his team tonight. Now they just got to get the W.
Big time stop there. The Wild have taken control of the puck. Poked away at center ice.
I mean, he gets to position so quick. He's athletic, and he makes a huge save from the slot.
Big save.
Well, a grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
The Predators carried along the wall. Oh, tried to pick his corner and puts it off the outside of the post. And makes the save. Taken along the wall by Hinostroza. Nashville's got the puck. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Backhander in front. Stopped by the goaltender.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
Sneaks it in front, and that's stopped. Gustafson's got the puck, and he's going to slow things down.
Well, he's slowing things down because his team has been under siege, James. It's the third period. It's a tight game, and he elects to get the whistle. I like this decision. It's the right one. Now everyone can get a rest, and coach can get the right personnel out there.
Gains the zone along the right wall. Penalty coming up here. The Wild have been penalized for tripping.
Up by 1, and you take a penalty, applying some pressure to the PK unit here as a power play has an opportunity to get the equalizer.
Takes the return feed. Moves the puck along the half wall. Dishes it off. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Just moments away from the resumption of this power play. They're ready to drop the puck here for this face-off. Minnesota's got the puck inside the offensive zone. No room for that one to get through. Woods swooping in on the attack. Tiptoes around the poke check. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Gustafson. And he was ready for that one.
Gustafson's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. The Predators win the draw. And he gets in front of that one. They score!
Exactly what they've done. They haven't been frustrated. They've been patient, and they break through.
The Predators take possession after that neutral zone face-off. Oh, some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Shuts him down.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Let's get the call. Kaprizov's going to the box for tripping.
Well, the official was right there to make the tripping call, and it's a pretty easy one as the stick gets caught up in his opponent's skates.
Eriksson X carrying it ahead. Takes a shot, and he stakes that one with a glove.
What an incredible save in the high danger scoring area. I mean, right in the slot, he's in perfect position to make that glove save.
Answered the call there. Turned away on the wraparound. Oh, what a great reactionary stop there.
Reactionary is right, James. He knew exactly where the shooter was going and a strong push across to be able to make that save.
Quick spot check. Scores the go-ahead goal on the power play.
And specialty teams are critical, and this is exactly why you have the opportunity to change the momentum in the game, and you do it with an executed power play.
Getting into the later stages of this period, the Predators are looking to build on this one-goal lead. Hollis won the draw. Slides the puck to Stamkos. Tries to feed it over to Marchessault. Big stop right there. Handles the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Brodin. Nashville's grabbed a hold of the puck. Picked up along the wall by Marchessault. Hollis got it through center. And there's the whistle icing the call. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. Eriksson X got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Minnesota's got control of it now here in the offensive end. And he takes the feed.
Leading in late in the game, you know that the coach is going to choose players who are dependable and know exactly what to do at the right time. Putting that puck in deep is the right thing.
Final minute to go here in the third. The Predators aren't far from the finish line now as they lead it late in this third period. Minnesota's won the defensive zone draw. The Predators scoop it up along the boards. Tries to tuck it in. Great save by the Tendy on the wraparound.
Well, you got to have a strong push if you want to be able to go coast to coast, kids, and that's exactly what he does to make the save.
And it's a quick pass to Johansson. And that's intercepted by Evangelista. Scores! And that...
This is a team that knows that they have turned their opponent down. Now they got to keep the pedal to the metal.
Hartman's got it in the defensive zone. Grabbed along the boards by Middleton. Guys, cutting to the slot and puts it anywhere but the way he wanted it to go.
That's more than a missed shot, James. It's an opportunity to get back in this game. Listen, when you're trailing in the third period, you have to utilize every opportunity to your advantage, and that's a massive miss.
Save. That's all she wrote from this one tonight. Nashville's forecheck made this.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Oh! He's done it again!
Dynamite! out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Who's ready to get their catfish on? Hi, everybody. Welcome back to Nashville. It's EA Sports Broadcasting Live. I'm James C. Sherrill. Oh, I think I saw Garth and Dwight and Faith. This should be a fun one. Picked up along the boards by Shea. And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck escapes the offensive end. Wicked blast! Denies him. He got all of it. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Lots of time left in this period. Still no score in this one. Ottawa's going to start with the puck in their own end. Batherson's lugging the puck. Shakes loose. Taken by Sanderson. And a great save.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
Leafs are first to light the lamp tonight, and let's see where it goes from here.
There's been some back-and-forth action, and you have to believe that sometimes when there's one, there's more to come.
Quick feed to Jensen. Here's a shot, and that's broken out. Scooped up along the wall by Cousins. Big time stop there.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
And he takes the feed. Cutting to the front of the net. Nashville's got the puck along the boards. Holt's got it on the offensive end. Here's a shot, and he makes the save. Passes the puck over to Cousins. Quick snap! How did he stop that one? Goaltender covers that. We got a stoppage of play. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Passes it over. Turns it aside. Takes the puck along the boards. And he fights off another save.
On the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set position here, James. You can see that he gets squared with the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
Here's a short pass to Clever. The lane was plugged up, and that shot's blocked. Moves inside. McCarron's got the puck now in his own end. Angles it over to Joseph. Steps inside the line. Backhander in front. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Saros.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Moves it to Svechkov. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Brilliant save, read it perfectly. Hudson's taking it from his own end. Makes a move in front. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Puck picked up by Pervix. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Look at this. Slides it diagonally to Stamkos. The Predators move it in. Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame. There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming. Ottawa's been playing in one direction all night, and that's towards the net, and they lead here late in the first. The Senators win it.
Center wins that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now with the tired group that they're playing against.
Oh, it serves up a little too sweet with that save.
That's an incredible sequence of saves. He is so dialed in, but I gotta say, where are the D-boxing out?
20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather, and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. Teams are back on the ice. Both squads gliding into position for the start of period number 2. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
Saros came to play tonight, James, and it's a good thing because he is facing shots from all over the ice. His team just isn't doing a good job in front of him. He's out battling, out willing. He's the only reason they're still in this game.
The Senators have dominated in the shot department here early in the second, and they lead this one. Takes the feed. Nashville's got the puck here in the open ice. Taken along the wall by Shea. Into the offensive zone. Stops it cold. The Senators have it from their own end. Driving right to the front. Ottawa's gained possession along the boards. with the block. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And he gets in the lane to block that. Oh, look at this. Here's a chance. Monster save by Saros. And he comes up big again. Quick pass to Jensen. Denies him.
He makes some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. 1-0 the score. Holland's won a big draw on their own end. The Predators will play from the defensive zone. Takes a shot. Oh, comes up with a stop. Goaltender gave him nothing as it goes off the side of the net. Ottawa's message going into this one when we talked to them at the morning skate was to get a lot of pucks on net. They've done just that, and they lead as a result. Nashville's got it in the offensive zone. Omark's going to elect to slow things down a little and get the whistle.
Well, he has been really busy this period, James, but he's mentally focused, makes a nice save, and holds on for the whistle.
Centers glide into the dot as a face-off ready to resume play. Cousins wins the draw on their own end. The Senators move the puck in the defensive zone. Quick feed to Craig. Ottawa's extended the lead to 2 goals now here in the second. They look good tonight.
Well, they look great, and I'm not surprised by the score. I mean, they've dictated the pace of play, but it's more about how they've dominated in the shot selection. They put a lot to the net, James, and they've been rewarded for it.
Oh, what a save in front!
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make a save from a high-danger area.
And now it's grabbed by Jost. Puck scooped up by Weissblatt. Here's a chance! And kept up out of the net. The Senators gain possession in their own end. Gains the zone through the middle. The Predators take over on possession. Nashville's got a hold of the puck. Ottawa's got possession here in the offensive zone. Shot! That's gloved by Saros. Covers it up and we'll get a stoppage in play. Past the midway mark of the frame, the Senators have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Svechkov's won it in their own end. Scoops up the puck now. Taken by Cousins. Cuts into the paint. Scores! That's 3 in a row!
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Ottawa's on the attack. Fires it. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Unleashes a cannon! His reflexes on display tonight. They really got him on their heels here now. Picked up along the wall. A blast! And the defenders take possession. And they skate it out of the danger zone. Loses the covers there. Scores! And look who's at it again. They are really turning up the heat.
So creative and free, and the reason why you can play free because you're playing with a ton of confidence, not afraid to put the puck to the net and, of course, retrieve it.
Takes it into the slot. Blocked in front. The Senators going to work on offense. Saros freezes the puck and opts for the whistle. The Senators have just absolutely dominated. A short pass to Clement. Denies him! The Predators will play it in their own end. Sends a pass over. Stamkos setting up against the wall. Blocked in traffic. Ottawa's got it in their own zone. Makes some space. Makes the save with the trapper.
Saros won the battle and owned the crease. What a save.
Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. The Senators have been the better team through the better part of 2 periods now as they lead it late in this second. Time ticking away and it comes up big. And there's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come. Welcome back to EA Sports, the final frame of this one. It has been a thorough dismantling for the first 40 minutes. Let's see if they can try to change that here in the third. Stoppage in play, offside the call. The Senators have been the busier team offensively, and as a result, they lead it big time here in this third. Nashville's got a hold of the puck off the draw. The Senators have it against the wall. Moving into the attacking zone. Ottawa's got it now. Drives to the paint. Lets it go. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Point shot. Makes the save.
Cousins has had a nose for the net all night long here, and he finally executes for a goal, James. That's got to feel good, and you can certainly sense every time he's been on the ice, there's been a different energy, and it's been a little bit lopsided because the puck has been in his hands. He finally breaks through, and you can certainly tell he's pretty happy about it.
Avoids the poke check. Steps into it. Oh, you'll win respect for your teammates doing that. What a block. To the low slot. Big save by the goaltender watching that one. Takes the feed at the back end. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Shot. Oh, what a save on the clapper. Inside the offensive end now down the left. Quick shot. Oh, he'll want that one back as he just puts it wide right in the slot.
Well, not a lot of time from that area, especially when you're in the middle of the ice, a golden area as we call it. But he's got some...
The Predators move the puck in the defensive zone. Shot! And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. Puck grab by Jensen. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Moves the puck over to Bunting. Ottawa's got possession of the puck. Drives it to the crease. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Saros.
Well, this is just a great save from the slot area. I mean, he recognizes where that puck's going. He gives it top of the net, but he takes it away.
Shakes off the coverage. On the backhand. Scores another one. And listen to these fans now, Cheryl. They don't like it one bit.
Oh, they don't like it, James. It is ugly inside the building. It couldn't get anything going on the ice, and even harder when your own fans are booing.
Moves it to Clement. Drives to the sweet spot. Decides to think about it. Into the attacking area from the left side. And not much on that one.
Ullmark's done a good job making that save, especially because it's been a quiet night for him. It's been an offensive explosion in the other end, but when you're faced with a save, you have to make it. You don't want to open the door for your opponent. The Senators have been extremely strong defensively tonight. They protected the interior of the ice. They pushed everything to the perimeter, and now they're protecting the shutout.
Just wide.
He's got it tonight, but he's got to find a way to hit the net. Even if it doesn't go in, with a second shot opportunity with his team trailing, he's got to find a way to hit it.
And makes the easy glove save. Gets it over to Patterson. Across the line from center. Takes it to the front. And that banks off a stick. The Predators have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. in the open ice. Shot! What a stop! Quick pass to Eller. Snapper from the slot! And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. Nashville's crossed the line and on the attack. Passes it in front. Off a stick and they can't complete the play. Eller's stick handling in his own zone. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. Scores! It's in the back of the net. The Senators probably don't want this game to end the way things have gone here. I know we're in period number 3, but Cheryl, what a night.
Yeah, it's been terrific right from puck drop, and they've been consistent throughout the game, and consistency is always a word that coaches talk about. If they can finish this off with this nice lead, that's the word the coach is going to be preaching after the game.
Cuts to the front. Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. And they managed to clear it. Chabot's dancing across the line, looking for space. Scores! Deuces wild as that's his second of the game.
Well, he's got 2 tallies on the score sheet, James, but I love this game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts.
Harris moving the puck through his own zone. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. And that shot gets caught. Quite frustrated from what they saw on disappointing performance by the home team tonight. Ottawa's coaches have to be pleased with what they've seen tonight. No shortage of scoring opportunities and no shortage of goals. The Senators get a hold of the puck off the draw. Ottawa's on the attack. Launching it from the point. Final horn is sounded, and that's all she wrote tonight. Well, he came, he saw, and he conquered between.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.